And we are live. There we go.
Hello.
We finally got there.
In the end.
We've had so many technical issues. It's been fucking hell.
We're here now, though, so that's what's important.
Yes.
So, everyone knows that we're missing someone. We don't have Rob tonight, unfortunately. So tonight we're running a one-shot instead. It was my turn to DM, so I'm just going to run a one-shot that's going to be still part of my world, but in a different area of it, and in a different timeline, so the players can sort of get a bit more information about what the world is, and about other parts of the world. So it's all set 50 years before the adventures that your other characters are going through. And it's located in the Elven Kingdoms, which are more marshland island sort of things. It's all like bayou sort of area is what they're more reminiscent of. They're further west than everywhere else in Etheria. They're actually the closest kingdom to the northern wildlands where your guys' characters in my main campaign come from. Mm-hmm. So you probably would have passed through there at some point to get to where you are now. So yeah, you guys are in the main capital city of the Elven Kingdoms, which is Valaris. It's a large city where most of the peaks of towers are topped with various coloured kinds of crystals. These crystals you would all know as effectively solar panels. They absorb light energy to then power the rest of the city, effectively. And it powers anything from magical weaponry that the city uses to lights to essentially everything. The elves are a lot more advanced than what the human colonies are, because they have access to this crystalline material that forms in areas close to where they live. So they mine it, they replicate it, and they use it to power their cities, and pretty much everything else along the way. So they have firearms similar to what the humans have, except instead of being flintlock gunpowder type things, they're actually more, they use the crystal energy to sort of essentially shoot mini eldritch blasts. So it doesn't actually require ammunition, it just requires a time between firing. Nice. And they look a lot more like spears than they would rifles. Think like staff weapons from Stargate. They're kind of reminiscent of that.
That just reminded me of what my armour was going to look like. Forgot about that to it.
So yeah, you guys introduce your characters, I suppose, because it's different characters.
Which direction we go?
We'll start with you, Ben.
Cool.
We'll go around.
My character's a warlock. His name's Bert. He's dead pigeons and paper clips and stuff. He's a weedy fellow. He's got a black cloak. Think greasy used car salesman, but goth. So yes, he's very creepy looking, shriveled up, weedy. He's only 20, but you wouldn't think it.
I like it.
He, around his neck, has a sort of a dirty wooden, almost looks like a coffee coaster, and a broken silver dragon pendant. Yes.
I like it. Really?
Trying to remember his name. Got it here somewhere. Zaloth. That's what I went with.
Azaloth, or was that just a...
Oh, Azaloth.
Okay.
Yeah, I might put the A in front of it now.
I was trying to go, Zaloth, or if it was Azaloth.
Oh, I thought it was us.
Just Zaloth.
To his friends.
Is a 26-year-old human.
Oh, yes.
However, looking at him, he would come across as being probably in his late 50s, early 60s. Very...
Takes a toll, doesn't it?
Dishevelled, aged. His hair is pure white. Basically, he's gone through some shit. wears a long black robe that's kind of moth-eaten and looks to be falling apart. There are signs of all runes covering it though. Very cantankerous, keeps to himself, doesn't really want to speak to anybody else. Warlock. He's had some stuff happen to him. Edgelord!
Fantastic.
Oh, it's a Gothic horror campaign.
Pope. Jack Pope.
By name and nature.
Jack, you were playing Jack.
Yeah, I know.
All your characters
Bob
are Jack.
and Jack.
Because this is from a vampire name generator that I did when I was in college. I got Jack Pope, so I made a character based off it that
Nice.
I'm reviving into D&D.
Uh,
Currently, looks like he's in a full suit of plate armor, along with a helm that looks very much like a serpent. That's the thing I only just remembered when you mentioned the staff weapons. Almost forgot about the helm. Yeah, that's him.
So I'm female human, way of the drunken fist monk. She just goes by Lady White. Whether or not that's her true name or not, I don't even think she knows, because Reese doesn't know.
she's drunk.
Forgive me, I came up with this character like 10 minutes ago.
We will unpack this throughout the story, I'm sure.
Yeah,
I'm sure it will grow
it'll
as you
be
do.
it'll be a,
Character development.
yeah, it's going to be a journey for everyone, including me.
If everyone's ever watched any of our one-shots, Reese starts with a character, and by the end we've changed it.
Can't stop.
By the end, he's grown into it.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's just mid 20s sort of thing, long brown hair, carries a bag, like a satchel on her side, which she just from time to time just reaches into in various different forms of liquid. Pulls out in the hip flasks and tankards and
Bucket of shots.
yeah, shot buckets, yeah.
Nice.
Oh no.
So she just every now and again just reaches into this bag, just pulls out something that's got some form of alcohol in it. Yeah, perpetually drunk.
I love it.
Brilliant.
Alrighty, so the four of you have been essentially picked out of a larger group of people that wanted to do this task for the Elven Kingdom.
I don't audition. They come to me.
Well, whatever the case, the four of you have been selected for this very specific task. Whether it's for your skills, your magic, your abilities, whatever it could be for. You know the name Lucius Kane has summoned you to a place called the Crystal Library, which is...
Fancy.
It's essentially just the main library in the capital city. It's a bit of a weird place for a meeting, especially for something that's supposed to be quite important, but...
It's the Crystal Library, just sell books on Reiki and...
Nevertheless, that's where you've been summoned. So, you find yourselves at the entrance to the library.
Do we know each other?
That's up to you guys. We can start that now.
It's under the impression this would be exclusive. Who are you people?
I have nothing I need to say to you.
Hey.
Oh, typical. Well, you'll last a long while, won't you?
I just walk in.
Just walk in.
Oi! Me first.
Cool. So as you
Elbow pass.
swing the door open, the inside of the library is beautiful. It's made, a lot of it's carved stone, but as you look at the shelves, the main thing you notice is the amount of colour. So unlike normal libraries that have books, these ones have transparent crystalline blocks in place of where the books would be.
Very modern.
It's a little strange. None of you are really used to a lot of the elven sort of customs.
I would like to look around for any dark, shadowy nooks and crannies and exits and entrances to the place we're entering.
Alright, roll the investigation.
It's all pristine and crystalline. Oh, it's a bit tough.
28.
28? That, yeah.
No,
there's
sorry. 27.
27. Oh. It's 28.
Flex much?
My character is my
I'd like
character
to do the
my
one
character
thing
is
I'm
built
really
for
good
it.
at.
My character has a particular set of skills.
So there's various windows scattered around.
They locked.
Some of them are, some of them aren't. Some of them are partially open just to let some cool air in and out.
I like to think we walked into the building straight away. You're scuttling around checking the windows.
No, I'm just standing.
just wander around, arms behind your back, just yes. What is this?
No, I'm standing there like I'm a burly soldier man
Just
with my non-creaking armor.
so yeah, you find a few ways in and out.
Yep, cool.
Um,
Any places to hide or shelves that I can climb up
plenty of
onto
places
if I
to
need
hide.
to? Cool.
The place looks. The shelves not only line the walls, but they also come in, and it looks like there's about 3 stories to this place, all pretty similar to the others. At the far end of the main hallway, you see a man dressed in dark robes. He's standing around where there's a few statues. A lot of them look to be of various kinds of monsters or creatures you would encounter in this world. There's also a few of those statues lining essentially the hallways. With your investigation, you find if you get close to one of these statues, you'll see that they essentially describe a type of creature that exists somewhere in the nearby vicinity, whether it's in the swamps or whether it's somewhere over in the northern area or even in the human kingdoms. It is essentially just a brief description of what these things are.
Unless they're a threat or a place I can go to get an advantage, I don't care.
Well, some of them are big enough for you to hide behind. Some of them are quite big.
Cool, yeah. That's because that's the sort of thing I pay attention to.
But imagine he's like, doing the quick step, that as people walk on, he's rubbing his hands. Like, yes. Oh, it's very, very nice, very nice. And well, what is it? What is it? What do you want me for?
So yeah, you make your way to the far end, and there's So this man, he doesn't look any older than probably most of you lot, about 20 something or other, or characters, or because all your characters ended up being about 20 or something, didn't they?
I don't know
20,
how old I am.
26. Yeah.
Oh, so every 8 hours I cast Mage Armor. I forgot to say.
Yeah.
It really does the same.
I
Cool.
automatically cast it. Yeah.
Cool, I like it. So yeah,
Got to set a timer on that.
I don't get cast it. I don't.
So he looks to be wearing rather. As you get closer, the darkened robes have a lot of adornment around the edges, rather decorative. And he turns and, as you see his face, he looks to be a young male drow. And he starts to speak, and he says, "Ah, yes, you must be the hired help. I've been informed that we'll be meeting me here. My name is Lucius Kane. I'm the one that has picked all of you out, and this is my friend Zwei." And he directs to one of what you all thought was one of the other statues, but what he points to is a large, brown, hairy mass. It has a skull, almost acting like a mask, with large antlers coming out the top of it. As Lucius directs to it, you see its eyes begin to open into a yellow reptilian look. It begins to unfurl its body, and as it reaches its full height of 8.5 feet
How
tall,
did I not perceive that as a threat?
it's one of the abilities it has.
It's a hidey.
It's not a threat.
Anything foreign is a threat.
Racist!
Things are only threats if you deem them as threats. Fair enough.
Anything that's not me is potentially a threat.
Its arms
You wouldn't think
unfurl,
of me.
and it has 4 long arms with claws attached to the end of its fingers, a long whipping tail with a stinger, and large bat-like leathery wings that sprout from its back as it stretches. And it stops and it looks at the 4 of you, and you hear a voice, and it says, "My apologies, I was not aware that you would be arriving so soon. I would have woken up earlier or gotten Lucius to wake me up before, but my forgiveness for being rude. My name is Zwei."
Well, you look a lot better than you did before. You came across as something that happens if you don't clean out your drain often enough.
Oh, yes.
I looked at my alcohol in my hand. I looked at this thing. Look to my alcohol.
Do not
This
worry,
thing-
I am real.
I just shrug and keep drinking.
Lucius says, this is my travel companion for when I was an adventurer, similar to all of you. I've been a member of this... the fuck is this? Thanks.
Library music.
He says, I am one of the high mages of this kingdom. And my specialization is conjuration magic. Zwei is essentially the, how to put it, my piece de resistance, if you would. He is a culmination of all my skills of magical summoning and prowess. He is just as smart as any of us, and just as capable of fighting. He's even capable of some magic. But you're not here to speak to Zwei or learn of him. You are here to speak to me and of what you need to be here for.
But how about we cut to the chase?
Yes,
Indeed.
not show and tell.
If you'd all follow me into this back room over here, and he turns and he walks towards a large set of doors that are at the back of the library, and Zwei says, I will wait further away. What is in there does not agree with me. And he bows his head and then begins to wander off back towards the front of the library. Some of the library dwellers that pass by, he sort of waves at them and they wave back. You figure he's here quite often.
Mascot.
Yeah. To look at, think of him as a Wendigo.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you get to the main doors and Lucius waves his hand and the doors, the runes that are placed on the doors begin to dissipate and the doors unlock and swing open. On the inside you see more of the tomes that you see on these walls, except instead of ranging between the pinks and blues that these ones are, the ones inside range from pretty much any colour you can imagine, including several that are placed on pedestals in a circle in the centre of the room. These ones are mostly dull colours like blacks and greys and whites.
But bustles up to those. Oh, I like these ones.
So I have to roll again for nooks and crannies and
You can
stuff.
indeed if you so wish to.
Every room I enter, every street I enter. That's shit.
so-
13.
You look around and you sort of think, seems a bit more restricted in here. And you spend a bit of time looking around and you
I
figure
have a
there's-
climb speed, so I am looking for places I can climb.
there aren't many places to climb in here. There is a ladder,
Sorry.
which you could use,
Yeah.
which you wouldn't need to climb a speed for, but other than that, the only other notable thing in this room is a woman standing in the room with black robes with a purple eye adorned on the front of them. She looks up and she says, we've got the adventurers here. Forgive me, I wanted to meet you outside, but I wanted to make sure everything in here was still going to be fine. My name is Verith, and I'm part of the human kingdom. I'm the representative.
That's the guy recall, not the
Oh,
vampire.
great.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's
fellow human, yeah.
My character runs up and hugs her. I feel like in another life I'm gonna love you.
She says, forgive me for the Archmage himself couldn't be here, unfortunately. Zamiel's a little distracted with his work. He's muttering something about looking for a successor or something, I'm not quite sure, but I am here as his representative, his eyes and his ears. Lucius, if you would, and he nods and you see him wave his hand and the doors begin to shut behind, and he says, forgive once again for the unusual location, but what we need to explain and to give the four of you is some things that cannot leave here without good reason. And as much as I would like to bring it out myself, we figured it best just to bring everyone here and explain a bit more. You see, the weapon you're looking for is something called Skybreaker. This sword was used by Guyland's first lieutenant during the Blood War. This weapon is supposed to be able to cleave vampires in two from hundreds of feet away from magical powers or light or some such. It is made out of the same things as these tomes are made out of, which is a material called memory glass. We use it to store information mainly. We use a lot of memory glass around the city, if you haven't noticed. But in the case of the tomes here, we use it to store information. Each one holds about 3 to 4 times the amount of information that a normal book would hold, and that information translates to weaponry. They can store spells, they can store types of elemental attacks that they've received or have dealt in the past, and Skybreaker was no different. It essentially acted as a large magical focus for Guyland's lieutenants, and it has since gone missing.
You mean someone stole it?
Yes. We believe we know the location of it now, but for about 200 years we did not know where it was. You see, after the Blood War, the lieutenant went for a bit of a wander. He kept in communication with us. We knew where he was at all times, but it was about 200 years ago, a bit more actually, that he went missing. We didn't hear anything from him for about 3 or 4 months, and we got a bit concerned, and we ended up finding his corpse. It was rather unfortunate. We didn't think that he would have been one to be fallen in combat, especially with Skybreaker, but when we found his body, it was in a tomb that looked like it could house a vampire of some sort. We didn't think there were any more powerful vampires left, or at least the ones that did still exist, served under the current vampire king. But the thing that was most concerning, well, one of 2 things. The first was the way he died was not natural. It seemed to be some sort of entity puncturing his chest and draining all the blood straight through his heart, which means he was overpowered. The second thing was he did not have Skybreaker with him when we found his body. Whoever killed him took the weapon, and now we don't know where it is. Well, we did. Until about a week ago when we've received information. It is located west of here, on a place called the Isle of Lost Whispers.
Sounds like
It's some place that has been deemed forbidden for entry for a lot of reasons and to a lot of people. Even myself, I'm not really allowed to go there, despite my position in this kingdom. However, we thought, well, what if there were people that didn't necessarily have to listen to the rules of the Elven Kingdom? Which is where the 4 of you come in. You see, the 4 of you are not forbidden to enter the Isle of Lost Whispers, because the 4 of you are not associated with the Elven Kingdom.
thank God.
However, what you will need, and the reason why I have brought you here to this location, is this. And he wanders over to where Verith is standing, and there's a pedestal next to her with a black tome sitting on it. It doesn't appear to be as big as what the other ones are, but he picks it up and he wanders over and he says, "This tome is made from the same memory glass that we made Skybreaker from. When close to Skybreaker, it will begin to react. It will begin to glow a faint purple colour, and you will be able to locate the weapon quite quickly. I would not recommend putting the 2 together.
Don't cross the streams.
Basically. That would result in a magical implosion. If any of you have seen that, you know what sort of chaos that will bring. If any of you that hasn't, it's not pretty, and I envy you that you have not seen it. But if one of you could take this, and he just holds it out. Oh.
That was just short of my thing.
Verith speaks up and says,
I'm just sitting there looking at it like I'm not even really listening now. I'm just like,
using that tome will not actually have any information inside of it, unlike the others.
is it actually like glass?
It looks like it's made from glass.
I put my drink into the thing and I'm just like
So-
putting it up nice and close, trying to like see into it.
So, as you look through this tome, I was really hoping someone would do this. As you look through this tome, you go to look at some of the individuals around the room. As you do, you see the most horrifying versions of these individuals.
Oh.
Whether they look undead or demonic. They look twisted
Ah.
and dark.
Ah! No, you still look the same.
It doesn't.
If my form is currently an illusion, do I still look the same?
What it does, it's taking elements from what you guys are wearing. So in your case,
It's
because
just
you're
like a
snake
fun.
helm,
It's just a fun mirror,
kind of.
funhouse mirror type
It
thing.
twists things that look
Yeah.
through it. So as you look through it at your character, because you said you got a snake helm,
Yeah.
snake designed helm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Helm. That helm looks like an actual snake's head moving and writhing around.
I probably look like a furrier version of a used car salesman with at least 8 legs because I'm wearing an arachnid cloak.
You would look like some sort of small spidery demon, like a small imp-like creature with
Lovely.
multiple legs.
I normally look like that.
Oh yeah, pretty
When
good.
you see me, you'd see me as that.
Yeah, you just look like a lich of some sort.
Lord Soft, Death
Like
Knight.
the
Yeah.
desert people.
I take away. I take the glass away from my eyes. Go.
He's my patron.
Oh, and as you look at Vareth, you see the black-winged angel creature that your other characters know a true form to be, or at least your other character.
Thank
Radin.
goodness there's no reflective surfaces.
And as you look at Lucius, he looks identical to Zwei. So this tiny 5'8" elf looks like the 8.5-foot Zwei that you met just outside the room. He looks identical to that.
That he created.
Yes.
Wow, Freudian. Yeah.
I just take the glass and pull out from my bag one of my many flasks and just drop
Just plonk it in there.
just drop it in there. Just that can stay in there for a bit.
Vareth says, you don't need to worry about damaging the tome. They are very resilient, despite being named after memory glass. It's actually more comparable to that of diamonds and other incredibly durable minerals.
Oh, it's okay. I wasn't worried.
I can tell.
I'm basically like a drunk with their phone at the moment. I can lug this across the fucking room.
So, one of the main issues is getting you all to the Isle, and we've supplied that. There is a small ship down at the docks that will take you to the Isle.
Doesn't make a lot of sense to be immune to poison.
The other main issue is what potentially dwells on the Isle. You see, there's a group of people that call themselves the Reaper Clan. They are assassins, mages of various kinds, and they all use a similar kind of magic, manipulating shadows to create weapons, creatures from the shadows.
Sounding like me.
They like a lot of us actually. Sounds like home.
And they are led by someone who they refer to as the Reaper King.
Oh, that's my other title.
And I love how the music
You're
just
going to go
changed.
closing on us here.
Just like the music
I
changed.
built him as an assassin.
The Reaper King is not quite as subtle as his underlings, but is still extremely deadly and has been running the Order for, unless they change the Reaper King regularly, about 1,000 years.
His name Raz.
Raz. He, despite their nature, they are relatively civilized folk. We've managed to speak to some of them before, and we've even spoken to the Reaper King, and he seems to remember things that have happened since before the Blood Wars. So unless the information is passed from one to the other, it could potentially be the same individual. But it was actually one of the Reaper clan that notified us of the existence of Skybreaker on their island.
Then why have you not gotten them to give it to you?
Because they don't leave the island unless the Reaper King tells them to.
And they are aware of our pending visit?
Not to my knowledge.
Oh, excellent.
As far as I know, the Reaper clan has had a small insurgency incur between the group. Parts of them tend to be straying away from what the Reaper King wants them all to do, but they still fear his power to the point where they don't want to make any big steps just yet.
So it's a surprise.
It'll be a
I like
surprise for the
surprises.
Reaper King, potentially. We're not quite sure the extent of his power, but we believe that you will be able to make it to the island without him knowing.
So you're sending us into the middle of a powder keg.
Well, from what I understand, some of you seem to deal quite well with that.
Fine.
I deal well with kegs.
I can tell. I swear I've said that so many times as Vareth, whether like in this one shot or like in the other campaigns, like, oh, I can tell. God.
That's
It's
your
okay.
trouble.
I can tell.
There we go.
Someone had to say it. She says, if he does know of your arrival, then that means that the one that informed us of the Skybreaker is on his side, or has been caught. Regardless, the four of you should be fine. Hopefully. But upon returning, you will be rewarded rather handsomely. This is...
Now you're starting to get to good bits. And reward how?
Well, there are many tomes in here that contain great amounts of information.
What's in these then? He points at the darker looking.
These ones are not to be touched.
Sounds like I might want those ones.
Well, the last time someone tried to touch one of these without it being either myself or Lucius, they disintegrated instantly. We can't quite remember which tome that was either.
I'm so tempted to
Just grab one.
to just grab one just to see what happens. Just like throw.
I mean, the last time I held a one-shot, which was also set in this world, one of my players decided to grab a sword oozing black miasma before checking it. He got sucked into it and his character was dead like a third of the way into the session.
Your character deserves to die if you just grab an item without checking it.
Yeah.
Especially if it's oozing black man.
Yeah, like the entire cathedral these guys were in was just filled with this black fog and it was slowly withering away. It was essentially having a sickening radiance effect on them. They're getting exhaustion levels as they're
I'll
going.
grab the demon sword.
And one of them was just like, yes, let's pull the sword out of where it is to see if that stops it.
God.
And he just died. So Vareth says, we've supplied you with a way to get to the Isle, and he will wait there until you all come back.
Yeah, we better.
He will.
And from there, what direction do we have to find this sword?
Lucius pipes up and he says, Vel,
Use the block of glass, you dolt.
this is something that was made years ago, which we've kept here because we found it on this is Lieutenant's body. This will actually lead you to where the sword is, once you get close enough.
What's the glass for then?
It's to see if it is real.
I grabbed the new thing.
So what it looks like a small... It looks like a compass almost, but it's pointing west instead, out towards where the ocean is. That will point you in roughly the same directions as the sword exists, but it will not tell you the exact location of the sword. The crystal tome will react the closer you get to the sword. Using both, you should be able to find it relatively easily.
Triangulate its position.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't say that in character. My character hasn't spoken yet.
Well, the sooner we head off, the sooner we get these rewards.
Agreed. Well, if you'll follow me, I will take you to the pier. And we can set you all on your way. And he waves his hand as the door opens again, and he wanders out. And Vareth says, "Good luck to all of you on your journey."
Nah, like.
And as you all walk out the door, you turn around. Some of you might turn around to get a look back inside the vault before it shuts, and Vareth will be gone.
I turned around and looked.
Rewards. I'm off.
So yeah, you get led to the pier. It's more of a large shipyard. There's
How far away is it?
about a 5-10 minute walk. It's not too far.
I'd need to stop probably at least once on the way.
Small bladder.
I'm basically holding myself up by my
Yeah.
quarter stuff.
withered.
Yeah.
Like,
That's why you need a floating disc. You can just sit on them. If only you had that ritual.
No, it actually doesn't work that way. It follows you. So if you're sitting on it, it just doesn't move.
I thought you could direct it.
You tape a 10-foot pole to it, so then
It follows you wherever
Yeah,
you
that
go.
one follows.
I have Phantom Steed if I really wanted to.
Just have to sit on the front.
Well, I
make
know
sure
my
the
way to
legs
the
hanging
dock.
off it, and
you would be
then-
getting led to the dock. Lucius will be making sure. Zwei is accompanying all of you as well. Just mainly so you don't get lost. Because Vi's kind of just looked at you and just... How many has that one had to drink yet?
not keeper. Probably shouldn't be carrying all the stuff though.
Hey,
I should carry the stuff.
shut up!
Very well.
I drink some more alcohol.
So yeah, you guys make your way to the shipyard, and there's various large ships of all different kinds scattered around. Some of the larger ones have the same sort of crystals on them that the buildings have. But yeah, you're led to one that's... It's not overly large. It looks like it would transport about maybe 20 people max. And someone on board.
I'm casing the street as we're walking. I've probably been to the capital a few times, so but I'm still keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
At one point, I'm just going to just keep walking. We get to a corner or something like that. I just keep walking up the building, across the roof.
Just go straight
still drinking.
Not walking in a straight line, just like up the side of the building.
Yeah, no, I'm not. It's like not as the eagle flies. Like I just couldn't be bothered going around it.
So yeah, you're introduced to the captain. That'll be the captain.
I actually
of the
follow you
ship.
up that building because I don't want to let you out of my sight. Literally just straight follow you up the building.
The other side of the building, when I get to it, I just whoop, just fall off the other side.
I walk down it.
Sensibly.
Yeah, sensibly you walk down the
Yeah.
building, you don't
Yeah.
just fall off the edge. Doesn't everybody walk down the side of buildings to get down?
So yeah, you are introduced to the captain, and he says, "I believe I'm the one taking you to the Isle,
Yes. I just go past him.
or rather, not taking you to the Isle, I suppose, if we're going to get confidential about it."
Still rubbing his hand.
So
Yes,
where-
off we go then.
Where are we going
Off
then?
dock.
I thought we were going to the Isle.
We are going to the Isle. Don't worry, it was. Never mind. My name's Alec. I'll be taking you. I will wait for 12 hours. If you haven't
I
returned
thought
in
you
that
were
time.
waiting there indefinitely.
I was told you to wait until we came back.
Yes, but there needs to be a length of time that I should wait.
12 hours is very long.
Yeah, I was sort of
I mean, this is an Isle. And the thing that we're looking for could be anywhere in the Isle.
But I'm told you have ways to find it.
We do, and now we're wasting time.
Still could be anywhere. 12 hours, not a long time to be searching
We can-
anywhere in an Isle.
Get on the ship,
Discuss it
you're
on the
wasting
ride.
even more time.
And you see Lucius and Zwei standing at the edge of the pier, and they say, "We hope to see you again soon."
No, my luck you will. I'll just walk on the boat and find a corner.
If they don't,
Oh, no,
off
exactly.
me.
So yeah, once you're all on board, you set off out into the ocean.
I find a corner either up the very back of the ship away from everybody else and sort of just... Yeah, it's the
I'm
bow.
assuming this is like a masted ship. Like it's a,
Yeah, it's only a
That's a
relatively small one.
speedboat.
Yeah, it's a speed.
It's
Oh, I mean, like it's not like
tinny.
It's
We're
like,
going out into international waters just to do a trade, and then we're
Fair
coming
point.
back.
Yeah, fair point.
pretty similar to like a runner of some sort, or a cutter, I think is what they call them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I just
like,
wasn't sure if it was like oared sort of ship, like
Row, stroke.
yeah, pretty much.
yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's a sailboat.
Yeah, it is.
They usually have oars as well, though.
Yeah.
I know, yeah. I'm just gonna go main mast, sit against it in the sun. Just
Yep.
I put away the hip flask and I pulled out like a full bottle of wine.
Cool. So as you all make your way, you're on the ship for about maybe an hour and a half before you start.
Fully search the ship in that time.
Yeah, well, in an hour and a half, I won't make you roll for that. You've searched as thoroughly as you possibly could.
I would have recast Disguise Self as well.
Yeah,
I'm casting Find Familiar.
cool.
Basically, Disguise Self is every hour unless interrupted.
Yeah. So yeah, what you would end up finding, the ship appears to be very clean, like unusually clean. It looks like it's kept for very specific purposes.
So there's no rats or anything.
No.
Any smuggle holes?
There's a few. You can gather that this ship's probably used for more unnoticed methods of transportation.
Yeah, that's most of the ships I've been on.
Yeah, so whether this is for transporting goods unnoticed or transporting people unnoticed.
I imagine this isn't my first job for those guys.
Probably not. Given what I know of your character now, you've probably done some
Full,
work
he's
for these
full
guys
on just
before.
mercenary for hire, but yeah, he doesn't
Yeah.
audition anymore. He's got a reputation enough.
People
for
just
taking
like,
it. Yeah.
look at that guy.
Yeah.
He'll do that. He'll like that job.
Generally, no questions asked.
Yeah.
We'll kill anybody, even children.
We're a good bunch.
So yeah, it's about after an hour and a half, and the sun has started to disappear. It's gone behind cloud and fog cover.
Like naturally disappearing.
Yeah,
or it's just-
you've got to clarify with the.
No, it's become very overcast as the sunlight has begun to disappear.
My kind of weather.
In the distance, very faintly, you can see a landmass, which is where you're heading. You can assume that this is the Isle of Lost Whispers. The captain explains to you very briefly that the Isle was once used as a research outpost. Experiments would be conducted on this Isle that would be not ones that most governments or kingdoms would approve. A lot of illegal behind the curtain stuff would occur out here, but as a result, the place has become corrupted due to the nature of the experiments with dark magic, the black ooze, and other things that would be considered very out of place or taboo. The Reaper clan has only recently made their home here. I say recently, but it's been within the past few hundred years since the place has been abandoned. Most of the wildlife on this island has either been killed off, driven away, or changed. Mutated in some way that makes it not animalistic anymore, more of that of something demonic or monstrous. These creatures are very far and few between, however, because they need a food source, and when 90% of the wildlife on this island is either fucked off or dead, there is not much food around except for the other monsters, which usually tends to end in a double kill when they go to fight each other. So yeah, essentially the Reaper clan is the only sort of living group that still exists on this island, but there are small towns scattered around, mansions, which were used as laboratories. Nothing too significant in terms of buildings, however. A few churches and cathedrals scattered around, but nothing out of place, really. As you reach the shores, you can see that there is a small beach hut within view, and behind it, for about 200 to 300 feet behind, you can see roofs of a small town. Alec parks. He brings.
How many crew are on the ship, by the way?
There's about 6 crew members.
Okay.
They all seem to be pretty quiet unto themselves, but doing their jobs very precisely. There doesn't appear to be any mistakes being made, no slip-ups or anything, no time being wasted. They do appear human, or elven, rather.
Humanoid.
Humanoid. They don't appear to be animated beings or or conjured creatures of any kind. They're just very precise and almost mechanical at their job. Alec is sort of the only one that's a bit more laid back, which is the captain. But yeah, as he brings the ship closer to the shore, he beaches the front end of it so everyone can get off. And he says, well, if 12 hours is not going to be long enough, then we'll be circling the isle. We have enough supplies on board to last a few days, but once those begin to run out, we'll have to head back. This is about after 3.5, almost 4 hours of sailing. So it's close to about 3 in the afternoon now. Alec points out, he says, you will be given rations if you don't have any, depending on how long that you'll take. But after 3 days, we'll have to return to shore and then be back, and that could take about 8, maybe 10 hours, depending on how long it takes to restock. So once that time period hits, you'll be on your own until we return. Unless you can find another ship somewhere on the island, but I would assume any ships that are still here would be not waterworthy.
Yeah, I'm kind of wish I took the other ring I looked at. Ring of water walking.
Just
Then I could have just gone, fine, I'll just walk back. I can't do that yet. Oh, yeah, of course.
Sorry.
It's fine.
It lasts like 8 hours, doesn't it, or something? No, that's only an hour.
An
It's
hour.
water breathing that lasts 8 hours.
Yeah. As so like the ship's up in the thing,
It's parked.
I look down to you two and go, I will need assistance.
Not your mother. I'll just hop off the boat.
You don't like walk down the side of it.
Yeah.
If I
Okay.
get him down.
Why would I jump?
Jump.
The angry little walk of the...
You can't see my eyes, I've got a full girl watch.
Yeah.
I'm just still not moving.
Straight over there. Just...
Yeah,
Wouldn't
yeah.
they would
Mumbling
have dropped a
trouble
ladder
the
or
whole-
like a rope ladder or something.
I'm still not great at that.
I look back up at the boat. Well, come on! Get out of that compass thing.
Very well then.
One of the crew members wanders over and says, do you need assistance, sir?
Yes.
Very well.
Thank you for saving me as well.
You can literally pick him up and jump off.
Yeah.
I weigh very little.
The crew member takes out
Oh boy.
a small item that looks like a wand, and as he waves it, you see a translucent bridge appear from the deck down to the shore.
I slowly head over it onto the shore.
I follow. I'm going to take the bridge as well.
Yeah, well, it's there for those that want to use it now. So just straight off. So yeah, once everyone's
Got to use
off,
that ability as
the
much as possible,
Yeah.
just like I do.
bridge
Pretty much, yeah.
disappears, and you see Alec
mine's
walk
more
to
like-
the.
Falling like
you come to the end of the ship
down
to
instead of just
see
dropping
all
off.
off, and you see him wave his hands, and a gust of wind then pushes the ship back out into the water.
It's like you start walking down, lose your balance, fall, but land
And
on
yeah,
your feet.
he
keep
begins
walking
his
back up
little
again.
sail around the isle until he sees your return to this location.
I'm busily just like alcohol in one hand. Bye.
Bert turns,
Bye.
Bert turns to you. He's like, "Go on in, compass, get out."
Oh, shut up.
That's
And then
two.
my demeanour completely changes, and I am no longer drunk.
Hand it off your face.
Yeah, because as you reminded me, I am immune to
Yeah,
poisons. So it's basically a complete and utter act.
Facade.
It's a whole facade. I take out the compass. This what you're looking for?
Yes.
Look down
So,
at it.
It points towards the direction of the town, so it's still pointing west. Um,
Towards the town. Are you happy?
I'll be happy when we start moving. And I start.
I'm waiting
bustling
on
towards
you.
the town. I move immediately after I just said that. Off to the town.
Yep.
Come on in.
I've already gone past you. Because I have 55 movement.
35.
What do you like? 10 foot?
not interested in helping Mr.
I'll move
Special
about
Needs over
15.
here. I'm no.
Can I get all of you to roll me a perception, please?
Yeah, I'd definitely be case on the joint.
Ooh.
15.
24.
15.
16.
Alright. So the first thing all of you notice is the sand that you're standing on is more of a grey tint to it. Looking closely, you see what appear to be bones towards the back end of the shoreline. Some smaller bits of armour lie scattered around, armour that looks extremely old, things that a lot of you probably have never seen, have only maybe even seen illustrations of in tomes or books of sorts.
By looking out over all of this, can I sort of ascertain like this was like a battle or?
It's a little hard to tell. It looks more like this was a dumping ground. The bodies, well, there aren't any bodies, it's just bones and armour, really. There isn't really anything specific that will tell you whether it was a battle, a graveyard, or just a generalised dumping ground, but it'd be more likely that this would be a dumping ground than anything else. That's what you sort of ascertain.
By looking at some of the armour, can I see like any markings on them, or is that like?
Some of the
worn
armour
away?
has. There's not a lot of armour. It's just little scraps and pieces all over the shoreline.
I'm just seeing if there's any like flags, logos, or anything on the armour, anything that would indicate where.
That is something that appears to be very specifically removed from any armour. There doesn't appear to be any symbols, no sigils, house emblems, kingdom emblems, or anything.
Maker's marks or anything like that.
Anything to distinguish where these people have come from has been completely stripped of this armour. The small beach house that's closest to where you guys are, it's about 30 feet from where you're all standing, it looks to be completely dilapidated. There's parts of it have fallen in on itself. The door has been splintered. It looks very weather worn. Looking to the left, off in the distance, you can see what was left of what would have been a lighthouse. The top of it almost completely shattered. There's nothing that you can see.
Like your lighthouse. Just it's not there anymore. It's somewhere else.
Too soon.
Too soon.
Minecraft server was pretty old.
Yeah.
Oh no.
With Minecraft server, we just had a what was it? The block didn't load properly.
Chunk.
Yeah, a chunk got corrupted and swapped. So where I'd built my lighthouse was now a different chunk. So I like to think that out there somewhere
there would
in
be
the middle of a snow biome was the chunk that was my lighthouse.
The best part was that it took all the because it was a working
It
lighthouse.
was a functional redstone circuit lighthouse.
Yeah, but
no.
like I'm pretty sure it took all the redstone with it as well.
So I like
it's
to think it's still functioning.
still
out there
fucking
somewhere.
working.
Somewhere in the middle of nowhere. I'm actually going to have that in a D&D world that I build at some point. Just have this
Nice.
in the middle of a desert or something. Just this lighthouse that's still functioning.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. Oh. Yeah, there isn't anything else that you can notice aside from some wreckages of ships. You guys wouldn't notice most of those coming in though. There's not a lot. This place just looks like a graveyard of sorts.
Is there a path leading to the?
There's not really a direct path. There's some signs. As you get a bit closer to the town, there's some signs that look like they point towards the town, and any name for the town has been worn off by weather at this point. There's not much around that sort of directs names to things anymore.
Following the compass person.
Yeah, the
Well,
compass is sort of the only direction that you guys have.
While these two have headed off, I'm going to spend a minute, literally a minute, and I'm casting Phantom Steed as a ritual.
Cool.
Isn't that 10 minutes?
Casting time, 1 minute.
That's to cast it. Any ritual takes 10 minutes.
I'll take 10 minutes. Well, it depends on the ritual. Some can take an hour. Cast time.
And casting it as a ritual adds 10 minutes to the cast time.
Cool.
Sorry, that's
So it's
what.
11
Alright,
minutes.
in that case, I spend 11 minutes.
Well, it'd probably take about that long for you guys to walk from the shore to the town.
I then have movement speed of 100 feet per hour, so yeah, I'm fine. I'll catch
And
up.
You can cast a ritual by walking. Like, if you guys go at like a slowish pace, it'll probably take you more like 20 to 25 minutes, but
I'm not trying to.
yeah.
No,
It,
she helping Mr. Special Needs over here. Why was he even brought along?
I won't be helping you later either.
we've already got infighting. It's
Oh.
great.
He's a humanoid.
We're all humanoid.
So yeah, you arrive at the town, and it appears to be completely abandoned, as you've been told that nothing really lives on this island anymore except for the Reaper clan.
I was probably keeping pace with you as well.
However, upon arriving
Still
in the
silent.
town, you all have
I'm
this
okay with that.
horrible sense of being watched.
It's different to normal how.
This feels more uncomfortable.
Adds different from normal how.
So your
Feels
circumstances are a
feels
little different to
homely.
this one.
I'm an undead guy living inside me, yeah. I'm screwed.
I'd be casing the joint.
He's not. No, that's not getting watched. That's just like being permanently felt up.
From the inside.
From
Yeah,
the
from-
inside.
Yeah, from the inside. Yeah.
My job to
Let's
go
not
on
think about this
scene. I
too
don't
much
like
longer.
being watched.
So yeah, roll me an investigation,
Are you
please,
being watched?
and describe to me what you are doing.
I'll just be looking around.
Well,
I'm not trying to do it obvious. Be obvious with it.
Oh, great.
26.
26. Alright. I'll wait for
14.
14.
Most of the time I'm actually going, well, is it in the town? Is it still pointing at the town?
It's still pointing further in towards the town.
It's just pointing west.
Why have we stopped?
With your investigation, so you're just going over to some of the buildings and sort of looking in windows or looking behind the buildings and things.
Yeah, I'm trying to make it look casual, but I don't like being watched. Or the feeling like I'm being watched.
So sort of you're making it look like it's like an aimless wander, sort of like kind of checking the space out, but you're keeping a close eye.
Everything.
It's easier to do because my face is concealed by an illusion.
Yeah. So you can sit there just going.
whistling.
Yeah. So you end up not finding anything. Every now and then you think you can see movement out of the corner of your eye, maybe in a window or something. But as you go over to that window to investigate inside the building, there is nothing inside. The entire atmosphere of this island just feels off. A lot of you have dealt with some dark things before. A lot of you do deal with dark things regularly, being the undead warlock and what you have to deal with.
My background is literally haunted one.
Yes, that's mine.
So it's
Yeah.
fine.
I was
Are
created
you
in a
the only
lab.
one who doesn't have haunted one as a background and you're undead?
Oh, Scholar!
I love that so much. Oh my god.
The actual undead is like...
The edge lord scholar.
He was.
This is Skull.
I told these guys before, he was trained to be a wizard, and his sister disguised herself as a male and went off to battle. I secretly followed her, found her dead or dying on the battlefield, and I made a plea to anything. Lord Soth appeared to me, restored her to life. He became my patron, and she died not long after. And I'm stuck with this, and I can't escape it
Joke's
anymore.
on you!
Fucking noob. I love that so much.
Yeah.
I'd be keeping up with everyone else.
Yeah, cool. Yeah,
Let's
so
kill him.
sort of like a fast stab in the back. It's just right. Moving on.
I can move quickly.
I
And then
figured
I'll have a
you
chat to
could.
him and find out what happened, because I can do that at will.
So yeah, none of you really find anything specific in this town, but some of you are now starting to see more and more of these flickers of movement in the corner of your eyes.
In the buildings, or?
In the buildings.
Cool. I'm going to
Again? Why have we stopped?
go to one that I ignore him. And I'm just going to up into the window of wherever I've seen the flickering of movement,
I followed you walk
And-
up the building because
and try and
you've
get
got
the
the compass.
try and get the jump on whatever is in there.
Alright. Are you trying to go in the building?
Yes.
Okay. So
I'm assuming these are just like, if we're seeing inside them, then it's as old as you say, like the windows are
Yeah.
potentially open, I'm guessing.
a lot of the windows are either open or have been smashed in some way.
Yeah, yeah.
There's only a few windows that still appear to be relatively intact.
Yep.
A lot of the doors have been rotted away from weather. Some of the stonework has begin to crumble.
Yep.
Not a single one of these buildings is still fully intact.
Yeah.
So yeah, as you go over to one of the larger buildings, it looks like it could have been an inn at some point, a tavern. You come up the side of it and you take a quick look inside one of the windows that's near you, and you see a flash of movement on the inside. You said you're going to try and enter and see if you can get the jump on something inside?
Yep.
Cool. So as you jump in, I would like you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I have to do that because I've got the cloak.
Are you also going?
I'm literally,
Like,
you
right up his
know
arse.
the creepy guys who are uncomfortably close, and they're always sort of in
27.
your blind spot. That's where he's standing, like right by your shoulder, like trying to see the compass.
And so you would also have to make that dex save as well.
Really? Even with my cloak of whatever? Natural one.
Oh no.
I rolled 27, so...
You got cloak of rain.
And you got evasion.
Cloak of racket.
Yeah.
Let me just get some d12s. So,
I bet I had a candy dog.
you managed
I
to see
remember
this
having
just in
candy
time to
dogs.
avoid it. Sort of bending out of the way in
I would
a
have done...
kind of drunkenly.
Yeah, I would have
manner.
done the whole fall backwards, slide back up
Smack your head against the windowsill, back up again.
again.
I beg your pardon.
8d12.
So Ben, you got a spare character?
We are level 15.
Yeah.
Magic user with over 100 hit points.
So you take 47 necrotic damage as the shadows in the buildings themselves appear to lash out and pierce the walls, pinning you to the wall nearly.
Is that
and you
47?
manage to 47 necrotic.
Just checking.
We are
And
all
you manage to
teenagers.
move out of the way enough, almost matrixing out of the way, but then having those shadowy spears find their way to you. In the shock of the moment, you hear a voice coming from the direction that these spears have come from.
Have they pinned me to the wall?
They haven't pinned you to the wall.
Oh.
They went through you,
Yes, yes.
so you're just like...
Porcupine.
Necrotic energy has just
Mm,
perforated your soul.
can we see where they came from?
He can at the moment.
Can
Or
I?
she can, rather.
Being devil's sight, see through magical darkness.
You can now, because they've made their presence aware.
Yeah.
Shadows, or are they humanoid?
It's humanoid to look at. So you hear a voice saying, "What the fuck?" Stepping out of the shadows, you see someone in black robes, light robes, things that are only dressed around their waist and body, with a black hood, a mask that looks like a black metal skull, with black metal skull, with blackened armor,
Original owner.
and
Some dogs grab him and drag him off.
it's funny you mentioned dogs.
Papa?
Is this
Cool. I'm gonna hit him.
cool? So yeah, roll to attack as this figure is standing kind of stunned in front of you, not quite sure what's going on.
How far away from me are you?
I'd be keeping pace with you.
Because I've stopped when we got to the middle of the village while these guys have gone in. I'm just...
Nat 20.
I think that'll be it.
And what happened when I went to the toilet?
Yep, nat 20 for that one.
Into the inn.
And then
Yeah,
I'm...
then we're probably just out in the...
I just got to make sure... So it's a D8. And then I'm also going to spend a key point to use Stunning Strike.
Yep.
So it's a Constitution saving throw.
My illusion makes me look a bit taller, so if something gets hit in the back of the
3,
head, I'll probably miss.
6... plus my dex, so it's only 11 points of bludgeoning damage. That was pretty fucking piss poor for a nat 20.
Yeah. Gee, disappointed with that.
So it's a con save, did you say?
Con save, yes, to beat, what is it, my...
Wisdom plus your proficiency
plus 8, I think, isn't
plus
it?
8.
Yeah. So, what's that? Proficiency...
13 plus your wisdom modifier.
17.
Well, that's a 19 on the dice, so... yeah, so as you approach this being, you
That
hear
was the first attack.
Yeah, that was the first attack. I still got
Oh, 4!
Yeah.
you hear them
I'm
quickly.
waiting my turn. I'm going to unload too.
Yeah.
I'm not happy with that.
You hear them utter, "How did you do?" And then you just punch them square in the face. Roll another attack.
14?
That will not hit.
Not hit.
It makes me roll bad.
Third
I'll give it
attack.
back.
29.
I think that'll hit. How did you get a 14 and then a 29?
I rolled a 4,
Oh, okay.
and then I just rolled a 19.
Right. That's a big jump.
Yeah. I will also do another
Yep.
stunning strike. That's 13 damage.
17 was the DC?
Yes.
Yeah, it doesn't make that.
Doesn't make it.
16
Yeah.
total.
Your third attack would have been with advantage. If the first
Second attack missed, third attack hit.
Oh,
and
sorry, I
stunned.
missed. Sorry, I missed.
So this
it.
one
I
is-
missed that. It missed.
Yeah.
So he's now stunned. Pick up. Out window.
Yep, you just see his petrified body just...
Yep. Cool. He's outside now.
And I look out the window at Eldritch Blast. Straight down at him. Like, how dare you? Don't touch me!
I'm just going to say he's dead. He got punched twice.
Hang on.
I wouldn't mean to kill him.
Roll the dice, roll the dice.
I want to see how dead he is.
Well, wouldn't he be prone from being thrown out the window, and that's a range, so it's a disadvantage if he wants to roll.
Dirty 20. I'm assuming hits him.
Yep.
Oh,
Just because
nice.
he's like facing straight down.
Did you
Can't
say
miss that time.
he's dead?
We'll see what happens here.
3 beams of Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah, so you can roll for each.
You got to
man.
roll for each
Cool.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
1d10.
Yeah.
That's not a 10. That's a 10. Oh, 1.
If you've got agonizing blast, that's charisma modifier.
1 plus 5.
So 6.
I think it's plus 5. So 2 things.
Yeah, it's plus
Plus
yeah.
5. That's at 6. Oh, another 6. I hate your dice tray, I don't like it.
You roll for each shot as well.
Oh, okay.
You've got to roll
Yeah.
hit each shot.
Gotcha. Missed that one.
Is that a 1?
Is it really
Was it
one?
It was a 1.
Ooh.
That one will hit. That's fine.
That's fine.
That's 2 1s with that dice. 8.
8.
So 6, 8,
6, 8.
6 and 8. 14. I was going to say 17. And 7 and 7. Yeah. You punched 2 pretty neat holes in his chest. You missed one of the shots, but yeah, you 2 holes in his chest, head mostly caved in, and
Yep, and then I
body
spit
overall
out the window.
Should say anyone within 30 feet of me can't be surprised.
Oh, okay. I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah, I thought I should mention that.
I wasn't.
I
You go
No,
first.
they aren't. They aren't.
And then
As
I
they
walk
wandered
down
off,
the
so-
side of the building
Just in case this sets something
and start
off.
rifling through his pockets.
Before that happens, because I'm still sitting outside and
Yeah.
just watch his body fall out, I'll just slowly reach into my pack and pull out a small silver cage And suck it solid into that. And put it back in my bag.
I love
From up in the top room, kind of wanted him alive.
Should have thought of that before you started hitting him.
it. Throwing him out a fucking window.
Yep.
I
So
mean,
yeah.
the window was just to get him outside into the sunlight. I figured if he was using dark stuff, it might help that he's outside.
You did drop him from like a second story window though.
I'm going through his pockets.
I'm just going to be super alert to what's going on outside now that we've
Yeah.
killed a local.
So now that that's happened,
Oh, yeah.
you're sitting there going, 1, 2, 3. You count about 6 more entities coming out of buildings and out of the shadows themselves. It's almost as if your awareness of these has just suddenly been turned on, or as they walk out of these shadows, you're now suddenly able to detect them. So you're rifling through his pockets.
Yep. What's this guy all
Roll
about
me
then?
investigation.
Yeah, cool.
Do I recognise anyone from any of the conventions?
No, not this time round.
Investigation. 24.
24. That is enough. So you find a... So he's wearing a bracelet of sorts. It's a small armband that has a very cold feel to the touch. Despite the rest of his body, now,
Ooh, like my
despite
dragon.
being dead, being still warm, this bracelet is ice cold to the touch. And it has a slight magical aura about it.
Mine now.
I just sort of...
You see 6 figures step out of the shadows with 4 dog-like creatures also stepping out of the
I'm
darkness.
still looking quite sickly, just barely holding onto the reins of this horse.
They all look relatively similar to the one that has just been defenestrated. I love that word.
Yeah, so it's my favourite word.
It's so good.
Yeah. So specific.
I
Yeah,
am considering
I'm
all.
really glad I got to use it in D&D.
Considering all I did was, I threw him out the window. Yes,
You killed
but
him.
you shot him,
You killed him.
and that's what these people have probably seen. So I'm just going to disappear back into the.
Just skulk
I
back
also
in.
spat on his coat.
I'm just gonna fade back into the room a bit.
So you see these figures come out. One of them is a little different to the others. He appears to have more pronounced robes. His hood is off, revealing the entire skull, the black skull helm. And he steps forward and he speaks and he says, "What are all of you doing here?"
Those fools over there seem to be wanting to attack you. We're here for
He's
search and rescue mission.
Roll deception for me.
That I can do.
Yeah, right.
You see these. You see the other ones walk around and
27.
27.
Is that all?
What's your...
Um,
My perception's plus 15.
Really?
I think you manage,
That's
just
what-
barely.
Yeah,
Like
just.
I said, built for infiltration.
Plus 10. That's enough.
Unlimited disguises and a plus 15 deception. I'm set.
You see him tilt his head, and where he was raising his right arm before, and you can see shadows coming out of whatever he's wearing on his wrist, they disappear, and his arm drops back down. He raises his left hand, and you see the other ones that are brandishing similar armbands, identical to the one that you've pulled off the corpse.
Like that went swiftly into it. Like, you know,
They,
you shake someone's hand, like, there's my watch gone.
That's a sleight of hand roll for that.
You see what appears to be the spell Shadow Blade. You would all recognise this spell. It's a second level spell, of course. You all recognise it.
Yeah, got it.
The blade itself returns into the wristband as they put their arms down and they take a step back. One of these
Wristband
dog-like
still
creatures
story.
is pretty close to you as it's sort of, doing a bit of a look around at you and not quite sure what to make of you, but it's not looking like it's going to attack. It looks like it's ready to, but it doesn't look like it's going to.
Do with him whatever you wish. He's proven to be no benefit to us yet.
Like you, old man.
I'm more of a concern of why you've killed one of my staff.
Why
Huh.
he's killed.
Let's ask him, shall we? And Whispers of the grave, I cast Speak with the Dead. At will.
He doesn't have a soul anymore because it's in the little cage.
Yeah,
that
so what happens?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Well, he's proper dead then.
Well, speak to the
He's
body.
proper dead.
Like the soul's
He's
gone.
really
And you
fucking
speak
dead.
out to the
And then
body.
he looks up and is like,
So you know what
either
the
way,
body
he
knows,
started
but
it.
not what
Like,
the
looking
soul
at
could
him,
know.
I look.
It's really interesting.
You don't have any holes in you.
No, but I... Yeah, I don't look well.
Your character doesn't look well, but you don't have any visible wounds from the attack.
They started it.
I'm still standing there with my hands up.
He was new, so to speak.
I just push my hood back off my head. We've been sent here to find a sword.
Oh, you're...
Apparently you can help.
Yes.
With the conversation going amicably now, I just drop out of the window and come and join everybody else.
I'm still watching anyone to see if they're going to make a move.
Mm.
So then I'll make a move before then.
Look over to you, so I'll work you out then.
The one speaking steps forward and says, I am Karas. I am of the Reaper clan. What are all your names?
Zaloth. Our hospital speak for us at the moment.
You may refer to me as Lady White.
Indeed. And you?
What do you want my name for?
So we can write it on your gravestone, you fool.
Don't be foolish. We have no use for gravestones. Nothing to bury when we're finished.
Efficient.
And he takes the helmet off, and underneath you can see someone who's got a similar look to what you have.
Mm-hmm.
Very sort of gaunt, pale skin, but the hair is black. And he finally turns and you?
Pope.
That's the first time we spoke.
It speaks.
Yeah.
So, you're here looking
I
for
don't
the
know if it's a name that I'd
swords.
recognise or not.
You're here looking for the swords.
Yeah, nothing like from a lake or anything.
No.
He's here for treasure. I'm here just to get the job done.
What have you been told about them?
It's carried by a lieutenant.
Wait.
Sent
Hang on.
here.
Them?
Yes.
There's more than one sword.
There are two.
Excellent.
We're here for one.
We'll take them both.
Well, obviously.
You won't take them both.
One
You will
for you.
take one.
Very well. Split the share.
Our king keeps the other one here at all times.
And where is your king?
I'm sure he already knows of your existence.
I'm sure.
I will lead you to him. Just try not to kill any more of my men.
Keep an eye on this
Stick
one.
my arms up.
Well, don't
Because
touch
I
me.
keep my dagger here. So
And he
having my
begins
arms
to
up, it's like,
walk off, and you can see some of the
So
other
one
clan
here,
members
one
sort of
at the back.
circling around, sort of forming a gate almost, and corralling.
I've gone back to my stumbling,
Yep.
swaying.
I'm on my
Yeah,
horse.
you're a big lie.
Oh, the horse, by the
All
way,
of the
is
fun, none of the
basically,
responsibility.
dead.
Oh, like
Its eyes are just white, pale.
zombie horse.
It's a dead horse. That's how it looks.
I love it.
Just as long as you don't hit it too hard.
Oh, God.
Being dead and all.
You can flog a dead horse to water, but you can't look it in the mouth.
Oh God! No, stop! It hurts. No! That's terrible. What's she done?
I don't know whether to be impressed by that or disappointed.
That's an inspiration point. That's no.
You have an inspiration point for a one shot, sure.
Yeah.
Metaphors are great.
I think it's
So, yeah. He leads you all to a It looks to have been a graveyard at some point. There's remains of some tombstones, a small church, which he leads you all inside of. And inside of this church, well, as you get closer to it, you start to go away from the direction that the compass is pointing. But as you're getting closer and closer to the church, the compass then suddenly snaps towards the direction of the church. Once you're inside, you see a black pool, almost, sitting in the centre.
I'll dismount. Cat, by the way, it's not familiar, so just plugged around my shoulder.
And he gestures and he says, "This will lead you to where our king currently is on the island. You'll have to make your way through the building yourselves, unfortunately, but once you get there..."
So what was it on the ground, sorry?
It's like a big black pool, almost.
Is he gesturing to the pool like that's where it will lead us?
Step in.
After you.
Takes a swig, falls in it.
Yep, pretty much.
Face
Cool.
first into the pool.
So, as you do, the sensation of falling down suddenly becomes a sensation of falling up as you're suddenly now on your feet, staring at a large, unusually intact mansion. This looks to be about 4 stories tall, and it is gigantic.
From our end. There was no sizzling noises.
Nope.
No,
It was just a...
no burning. No screaming.
Nope. You do, however, feel really cold
I'm
now.
still my
So
arms up.
it's like you popped out and you're just like... It's like
Have
when
you
you've
gone
taken your
No, it's
shirt
like
off at the
Stargate.
beach or
I-
something, and
I-
suddenly there's a super cold blast of wind from the water. That's what that feels like.
I put the ale, like the flask of, the wine that I was drinking away.
Yep.
Pull out a bottle of like spirits.
Something heavier.
Take a swig of that to warm the bloodstream.
No burning, no sizzling, no screaming. Fine. And just steps into it.
Yep, same thing happens to you. You step in, you feel like you're falling face first, and then suddenly you're falling face up, cold, and you see Lady White standing next to you, taking a swig of a different drink this time.
Not a fun way to travel.
Well,
I
guess
found
this
it rather
is when-
enjoyable.
This is when we decide whether we want to stay with them or not, I suppose.
I would recommend staying in a group, but I can only recommend things.
Well, they haven't endeared themselves to me yet. What is your king? He's temperament at the moment.
He is...
Question at the back.
No, I've still my hands up.
I've sat down on the other side of the pool.
He is someone to be
Cross-legged.
feared, respected, and in some cases worshipped.
That's probably all I need to know.
He has similar power to that which dwells within you, Dark One.
Hopefully he finds it more a blessing than I do. Shall we?
Are you just gonna step in like that?
Yeah, I don't respond. I don't like nod or anything in reply to people. just
Oh,
It's a
I
mine.
turn around and my horse disappears. We'll see you soon.
I'm
I'll
sure.
step into the pub.
Cool. Same sensation. You go from falling down to falling up. You're standing upright. And I'd say you feel really cold, but it's probably nothing that you're, not used to. You're sort of just upright and you're like, that was
Did
weird.
it get warm in here?
Temperature went up.
before I step in, I put my hands down and I actually nod to the guy that's in charge of those people before
Yep.
stepping in.
He puts his...
I probably step in backwards, like
Yeah.
nod and then just step backwards. Yeah.
Yeah, so you come out facing the
Stupid
opposite direction.
Yeah. And immediately I'm casing the joint.
As you begin to fall, you can see him almost disintegrate into shadows and disappear, as do some of the other underlings. So yeah, you're now.
There's one who just hasn't learned that trick yet. And
He's like, God damn it!
he just turns around and like runs.
He pulls out a black sheet, puts it up in front of himself, and then drops it and runs away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Throw.
Nah,
Yeah.
he brings out the black sheet and then you just see it like slowly edge.
Yeah.
He goes to use it to disappear, but it just blows away in the wind. He's like, oh fuck! So yeah, you guys now find yourselves in front of this unusually immaculate mansion.
I'm sitting cross-legged next to the pool, waiting for these others to show up. Still drinking them straight from the bottle.
Yep.
As soon as Pope shows up, and I just offer you the bottle. Suit yourself.
I take it. Because it's outstretched, I take it.
Contested.
Dex?
Yeah.
Sleight of hand checks?
It'd be strength or dex for that.
No, your strength or dex.
Be more strength for him, but strength or dex for him because he's got a.
That's true.
It was being offered.
If it's,
Yeah.
could be sleight
Fully
of hand
expected
if he's
you to
like
grab it.
quick
Yeah,
and
actually,
grab
no, sleight of hand because strength or
Yeah.
dex would for him would depend on what he chose.
Yeah.
So sleight of hand works better.
Yeah. 14. So.
So you get it.
Yes.
So just as you're putting it back, it's just.
You were offering.
I just go. Yeah. I just reach back into the bag and pull out another bottle.
Love it.
Lady White, maybe that glass lens.
Yes.
May I?
Reach in. Hands it over.
What do I see?
Well, he
The
says
mansion.
the same things with these guys as Lady White did. As you look at Lady White, you see almost pure elemental energy, but in a twisted form. Something that would be considered key, essentially,
Mhm.
as a manifestation, but in a twisted, evil-looking state.
Nice.
Pointing it towards the mansion, you see the mansion doesn't look any different, but the environment around the mansion changes. You see lightning crackling into the rooftops. You see horrific acts of murder and torture through windows. Some of it's even unsettling even for you.
Yeah, I'm still human. I might be screwed
Yeah.
up by him. Yeah.
But the thing that you do notice the most is coming from the very top glass. There's a large glass dome sitting right at the top, which would be an observatory, and you see an immense amount of both good and evil energy emanating from it.
Cool.
But other than that, the mansion itself doesn't look any different.
Do you mind if I
Be my guest.
put in my pouch?
It also has a slight glow to it now, the tome. There's a faint glow.
I'll put it in my component pouch. I'll get the other stuff.
I'm gonna check the compass.
Yep. So yeah, the compass is pointing straight to the mansion. You look at it for a bit and it sort of twists around for a bit and then it slows down and then snaps towards the mansion.
Well,
It's like it had to reconfigure itself after being teleported through time and space.
whatever we're looking for is in the mansion. However,
The top
They
floor,
did state
I
that-
believe.
they did state that there were two of them.
But we only need one. And start heading off towards the mansion.
Yep.
Come on.
So you walk up this...
I suggest we ditch the idiot as soon as possible.
I believe the one.
I agree. You hear from up the front.
So ahead of you is this...
The one that's
Stone
here is here, I'd
staircase.
say, is their kings, and
Yeah.
from what I see, is both good and bad. Anyway,
So, ahead of you, you see this large stone staircase, which leads up to a iron-barred gate and a fence that circulates the mansion. As you approach the gate, it swings open slowly, and you hear a voice echo through the air saying, "I've been waiting."
I know, right? I told them to hurry up.
And it's almost as if as the gate stops, the front doors to the mansion open.
So tempted to stunning strike you and just leave you outside.
Just bop.
I could stab him. If he doesn't expect it, it's a surprise attack, and if I hit, that's an auto crit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, how many hit points you got left? Because how many D6s do you get now?
5d6 plus it would be a booming blade or a green flame blade for some extra damage.
Nice.
Yeah.
Shank 'em.
That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, I've forgotten about all that. Yeah. Your character is just like...
If I use the shadow blade, it's like 6d8, 5d6.
Yeah, your character is just the one hit get fucked.
So yeah, you're entering the mansion.
Yep.
Cool. So,
Judging by the fact that it seems like this person is rather powerful, I'm not bothering with the... I'm still drinking the alcohol, but I'm perfectly fine.
cool. You're drinking it now because you need to, not because you want to.
Oh, I'm drinking because I like the taste.
Whatever taste buds you have left.
Pretty much.
Um,
It's upsetting because I used to be able to get drunk and I can't anymore.
I get sick before I get drunk, so.
Oh, I'm talking to the character.
Oh, I'm talking about. I thought you were talking about you, or I was like, I just get sick before I get drunk.
It takes a lot for me to get drunk, but
Yeah.
not as much as this guy, but...
Don't dip down into that one, Reese.
Yeah.
But yeah, so as you
Good
enter the
stories.
mansion,
yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it
the
takes a lot, but...
inside of it is just as pristine and perfect as the outside. Every inch of this place looks like it's kept neat and tidy by an entire staff of maids. There's various paintings on the wall picturing different castles, different buildings that some of you have even seen on your travels around Etheria. Even different faces for certain individuals, including the previous vampire king that caused the Blood War. There's an unusual amount of conflicting energy in the air in terms of magic. There's you all feel both almost a warm light moving through you, but also a cold chill of fear. It appears these two energies are almost fighting for dominance over this space. And with the magic pressure thing that I have in my world, some of you are even starting to feel a little bit of that, which is very strange because none of you have felt this in years, given how powerful all of you are. Even with... Because you don't have magic, but you have ki, which is kind of the same thing that sort of protects you. But you hear the same voice again, beckoning to the observatory. And you see some of the
Very sophisticated.
candles that are in wall sconces light up a stair. Like they next to the stairway, they light up with a dark blue flame.
What is the lighting like? The general atmosphere of the lighting?
It's relatively bright in here, despite everything.
Yuck.
It's more lit than what you were expecting it to be.
Clashes with my demeanour.
If
No dim light hiding.
yeah, if I were to put it
Happy
in,
with that.
if I were to use a D&D term, this would be considered dim light.
Okay, cool.
So it's still bright enough that a lot of you can still see. I mean, I think most of you have dark vision from one method.
Yeah,
or
I can
another,
just
except for
I can be invisible in dim
Same
light,
me.
so
yeah.
I don't have dark vision.
But yeah, even you can see relatively well in here.
yeah, because you're a high level warlock than I am.
Yep.
But yeah, there are a lot of places in here which you could still use to hide. As all of you finally enter the mansion, the doors slowly shut behind, and as you look around to the different rooms and to the spaces ahead of you, you see more of the Reaper clan sort of stepping out of the shadows, arms crossed in front of them, almost standing there waiting for all of you to go up the stairs to where the observatory is.
Yeah, I'd be casing the places I've gone.
Yep, yeah, well, you would find a lot of places to hide, to escape, go in and out of the building for quite easily. For as much as the Reaper clan don't really need to use physical spaces, because they can, as you've all seen, melt into the shadows and disappear, there are still a lot of places that you would be able to use without that ability to get in and out of the building. So as you all, I'm assuming you're all going upstairs.
Slowly.
Yep. It's almost as if every time you guys pass a certain point in the building, such as coming through the door, or once you've all started to ascend the staircase, more Reaper Clan members will then take your places and sort of almost be blocking you off in a way from returning. And once you've passed through an area, the lighting in that area will then return to its darkened state, as you don't need it anymore. The mansion is rather extensive. There's more paintings, there's statues. You even, as you pass through, you even see wisps of ghosts and spirits that used to dwell within here, living as if they would normally in their everyday-to-day lives, passing from room to room. Some even pass all of you and almost greet you as if you're guests in the house. As you finally reach the observatory, there are 2 large wooden doors in front of you, which begin to slowly creak open, and you hear the same beckoning voice saying, "Enter."
Yep. If I'm caught up with these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd probably still be behind you.
So,
I would be just slightly ahead of you, but keeping pace with you.
By this stage, you can see like sweat
I'm at the
come off.
doors going.
so
I'm waiting because it's appropriate, and I, you know,
I've had the slowest.
Wishing I-
one of
wishing
the slowest
I
party
wouldn't
members
have
is
to
always in the
wait.
front.
If anything, I look like I'm in shock. They're sort of even paler, that cold sweat. Tell my fist conversation.
We'll get you 30 minutes a day, buddy.
I don't know. We're kind of close to finishing because I was expecting you guys to fight the Reaper Clan. I was like, yeah, I'll take it.
Oh no, just throw it in the counter, don't I?
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, as you guys enter the room, you see a large pedestal in the centre of the room with what appears to be some sort of magical energy emanating from it. And suspended midair are 2 blades. One matches the description of the Skybreaker. It's both are long swords. One, the Skybreaker, the blade itself is made out of the memory glass that was described before. It's translucent, with a faint glow to it. The hilt and crossguard appear to be made of some sort of metal that's been gold and silver plated. And the sword itself radiates that sort of warmth that you've been feeling the moment you stepped inside the mansion. The other weapon is a blade that looks like it's made out of the same material as the black tome, sort of black memory glass with jagged purple spikes and loose bandages wrapped around the hilt. It appears to be a single-edged blade, and it just emanates malice intent. This is the other dark energy that you've been feeling, trying to fight for domination of the space.
Like my little pony.
Yes. Good and evil. As you hear the doors shut behind you, suddenly, you turn
Timing.
perfect, and you see a dark cloaked figure similar to that of the Reaper clan that you spotted outside. However, the difference with his figure is the shoulder pads appear to come to more of a spiked tip. The glove, or the gauntlets and the body, very, very Sauron-esque almost to look at, but with purple gaps that almost appear to be missing in between the armour, where there's just a purple aura of energy emanating from them. Black robes, similar to how yours are, the moth-eaten ragged robes, cover his entire body, and where his face would be, you can barely see parts of what appear to be bone, where the jaw would be, but you can't see the whole face. Only 2 purple glowing dots where his eyes would be. As he steps out of the shadows and he says, "I am what my subordinates refer to as the Reaper King."
Is it like self-titled then?
Not exactly. It's earned through reputation. I believe you've all come here for the for the Skybreaker.
Skyrim.
Yes. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, Dawnbreaker is
Yeah.
one of the swords in
Yeah,
Skyrim.
I think that's what I'm thinking of.
It's one of the ones used on undead. Is the primary one used on undead.
I believe you've all come here for Skybreaker.
Yes.
Who has sent you? Was it the Elven Kingdom?
Yes.
What?
Hmm.
You're from the Elven Kingdom, are you?
They were who sent us you for.
No, we got sent into the Elven Kingdom from the capital.
I thought it was the Elven. We were at the Elven Kingdom.
No.
You were at the Elven Kingdom.
Were we?
Yeah.
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 Because but the Elven Kingdom couldn't come in themselves.
Right.
Yeah.
I
They were
thought
forbidden
we were
to-
avoiding the Elven Kingdom.
I thought we were sent into the Elven territory.
No,
We were
you-
You guys were in the Elven territory, and they
Then
hired you guys to do the thing they're not allowed to do.
Yeah.
As he steps forward, he almost appears to step through all of you, and you feel a slight chill as he passes through. His form completely intangible, and he wanders towards the blades, and he says,
he's okay.
He says, "From my understanding, you do not know about the other weapon." He turns to face all of you.
What we do now? Gestures to the two swords.
Yes. This weapon was created after Skybreaker was. It is known as Life Render. Skybreaker's power managed to tilt the balance of good and evil too far in good's favour. So something needed to be done about that, to tilt it back and put it in balance.
Well, why not just destroy them both?
Because they're extremely difficult to destroy. That's
Can't
why
you just hit one with the other?
we've tried that.
You realise this is just setting up an entire paradigm where the good one's going to fight the bad ones, and they're both going to have the sword.
Only if it can get out of here and into good and bad's possessions.
Do you want the Mage Wars? Because this is how you get the Mage Wars.
These two swords are not the epitome of good or evil. We don't think that there is anything that is that level of power. However, these swords are representations of those ideals. Life Render is different to Skybreaker.
You said that, they're the opposites.
You see, Skybreaker was created to vanquish evil, whereas Life Render is there to restore it. It's complicated.
That sword now, don't you?
We don't need a clansman in here with us.
No, it's just the Reaper King himself.
I'm just casing the joint, keeping alert.
I'm not even going to get you to roll. There is no way in or out of this room other than that doorway.
There's plenty of shadows and stuff that these guys can appear through as well.
Yeah. There's shadows in pretty much every room because these guys need an in or an out way. But you get the feeling the Reaper King probably doesn't need that. He can probably just do whatever he wants at this stage. All of you are feeling an incredible amount of magical pressure coming from this being. Something that would be comparable to that of archmages in kingdoms, but on a higher level. It's also more of a primal energy, something that is very old and unfamiliar to all of you, except for maybe the undead that dwells within you. He would recognise this magical power, and he does not like it at all. Like, he knows what it can do, and he is a little terrified.
I think we'll have the other one.
We don't need the other one.
Life Render stays here,
Why?
because I am the one that created it. It is my weapon.
I'm gonna click my boots heels together. As this
No
bit of a
place like
conversation
home.
is going on.
No place like home.
I've replaced the bottle of hard liquor back into my bag of holding, and the little wooden one that I actually keep on my waist, which
Yep.
isn't in there. I'm going to.
The special mix.
Yeah, this is my.
Oh, shit,
I want the taste of good stuff. if I'm going into battle with something that's going to potentially kill me, this is what I drink beforehand, because I want the taste of good liquor on my lips before I die.
Soul render, life render is staying here.
I'm also going to back away just slightly move away from the group.
But you may take Skybreaker. I fear it won't be too much longer before the two swords have a disagreement with each other.
Bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
Form of Dread.
Yep.
My hit points increased by 1d10 plus my warlock level, which I've just done. Basically, manifestation of my patron's power is transformed through me. So basically, you now see what appears to be a shadow version of Lord Soth just appearing with me in the middle of it.
I was wondering.
Why not keep the good in your possession, then it can't affect you, and let the bad come with me.
Because I know that if the bad sword is here, no one else can use it.
He says you're the best to actually wield it.
I do.
My patron doesn't agree.
Your patron's a little spooked by the Reaper King.
Really?
Yeah. He's a little spooked by the Reaper King. He's like he doesn't like him.
Put me back.
He's also a bit like, he's telling you we need to be careful around this one.
Mm-hmm.
The Reaper King steps forward and reaches out with an armoured hand, and almost you see him touch the shadow form of Lord Soth,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear his voice directly in your head, almost talking to Lord Soth,
Yep.
saying, "It's been an eternity since I saw your body, young one. How are you liking the new form I gave you?" And he takes his hand
Your
away.
Strahd.
Pardon?
Your Strahd.
He basically is in this world.
Mm-hmm.
And he takes his hand away and he says, "I was wondering where that spirit went. Has it found its way to you?"
Not by my choosing. Well, maybe.
Knowing that makes me not want to give you life render even more.
Right, good day then. Glad that's sorted. Can we take the other one?
There's always time.
And he turns and heads towards where the two swords are being kept. You see him not touch Skybreaker. He cautiously raises his hands up and almost pulls Skybreaker towards him where it's levitating above his hands. He turns and brings the blade over and presents it to the four of you.
I don't.
Bert reaches out his hand, goes, "Right then, we'll be..." Looks to you, you like to pick up things. We'll be grabbing that netting off then.
I reach forward and
Yep.
take it.
The moment you touch the blade handle, I'm assuming you're not touching the actual blade itself.
Yeah.
I know you're drunk, but...
No, I'm not drunk.
Yeah,
I'm-
you're not drunk, that's what I'm saying.
Never drunk, which is actually an issue for her.
So yeah, you grab the hilt of the blade and you feel an immense amount of holy energy surging through you. This is, to put it bluntly, this is big dick energy in its pure form. You feel like you could take on pretty much anything in this state. You're just beaming with courage, power almost.
Drunk with courage.
You're drunk with courage.
Hey, I can be drunk again, kind of.
Sort of, yeah.
But that feeling fades the moment you look up into the Reaper King's eyes.
sword into bag of holding.
Yep.
With all the alcohol.
You just hear a slight clutter as it finds its way.
And then you hear it's like, rip.
Oh dear. Fill the room with alcohol.
See the Reaper King go,
Fuck.
Oh shit!
Clean that up.
Just fill this room. The Reaper King just gets really wasted. That's how we beat him. I just get him wasted.
We're all mates. You take the other sword, right?
Yeah. Just black. He just gets blackout drunk. As does everybody else apart from me.
So,
Pick up.
I just dropped some ointment on.
Was it spirits or beer? Or...
It was spirits.
Good. Excellent.
so you currently have the tome right now, yes?
Yep.
Yeah. That's a little strange. So you feel the tome begin to react violently inside of your bag. You feel this hum,
Pouch there. Yep.
and then you sense a sudden surge of energy as your eyes now flash white because it can't possess you.
Oh, right. How convenient.
And
No save.
some sort of spirit takes you over temporarily, and a voice beckons from you saying, I am Cerul. I am the wielder of Skybreaker. I don't have long, but the one that killed me was the vampire princess Aranoia. She plans to use something of her grandfather's to start another... disappears. You're back to yourself now.
Do I remember any of that?
You do.
Oh, good. So it's not like the whole...
Yeah. it's not the other deal.
Why did everyone look at me strange? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, cool.
And
That's a little odd.
if the Reaper King had eyebrows to raise, you would see one of them raise.
Probably would have clicked my boots again by now. Just seeing that things have sort of calmed down.
And he tilts his head and he says, Aranoia. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. He turns back towards Liferender and...
Can you keep it safe?
No, I can definitely keep it safe. The only reason why the four of you are in here is because I let you in here. However, that weapon might be important later.
I'm sure I can put it in safekeeping for you.
If I'm going to give it to anyone, the last I would give it to is you.
There's this guy called Radin that's going to come around in like 50 years, perhaps you could give it to him.
There's this other bloke called Ilyish. He's great at swords, doesn't get dragged away by dogs.
It is the
He's the one.
4 or 5 metal stick for Ilish. For Radin, however,
Yeah.
a little spooky. Radin doesn't want the sword, trust me.
Radin currently has a sword that's going to kill him.
That's the sword.
It's not.
It's not. No.
Could be. I did consider it actually. It would be funny. The Reaper King wanders back over to Liferender. And he turns back to all of you and says, I may need one of you in the future. At some point. I don't know when. But I believe that the 4 of you were sent here because of what the swords are. I would suggest asking about Liferender when you return to whence you came. I have a feeling that those who sent you here knew about it already.
Rude.
They potentially want this sword as well, but it will take a lot of effort to get that from my hands.
Well, they're offering us a reward for this. What would you offer us to remove them as a threat to you?
They aren't a threat to me. I don't see anything as a threat to me anymore.
If they're a problem that could be removed. Chaotic evil, dude.
Explain to me how mortals would be a problem to me.
You're the one who seems to think that they know more about this weapon and why they sent us here, and there's some subversive plot. Why not stamp it out now? Aside from the fact that it'll ruin our campaign that we're playing.
Ruin or make better?
Enhance.
Somehow I don't think we'd be able to take them.
Enhance is another
Kill
word
Vareth
for
would be
fuck right
fine.
up.
Killing Vareth won't fuck anything up.
Nah.
Can kill Vareth.
Right for that.
What do you need done?
Raise an eyebrow at you like you're in any condition to do anything.
He walks over to a chair at the side of the room and sits down, rests his head, and he says, "There is one thing I can think of that the four of you could easily accomplish for me. Have any of you ever heard of a dimension called the Void?"
Sounds cozy.
Peaceful.
I don't DM, have I?
Yeah.
Did you take Ken mine?
I almost did,
Probably
actually.
all would have heard of it referenced in a lot of stories relating to the gods. Specifically one of the gods that is dead.
Well, if you give me 10 minutes,
Most of my knowledge
I'll just
is
cast
based
legend lore and I'll know everything about it. No.
Most of my knowledge is based off my training, so I probably don't even know that much.
Yeah.
It's not relevant to infiltrating and killing people. I probably don't know it.
You probably heard a little bit, maybe, from like passing through taverns and stuff.
Yeah, just through stories and stuff like that.
Yeah, people seem to be a bit less secretive when there's a drunk around when it comes to secrets or any sort of important information.
Given my patron, do I know anything about it?
Yeah, this is ringing a lot of bells, and you're sitting there going, "Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Alright,
Oh god!"
that place.
Um,
The Void, yeah.
You need to avoid it at all costs.
Avoid, it's in the name. No, not avoid, the
You
void.
see, back when there were 9 gods, there was one that was different from the others. Her name was... fucking small text when wearing my glasses.
Steve.
Karen.
Her name was Zaranus. She was referred to as the goddess of nothing. You see, whenever a magic spell is cast, a memory is lost, words are spoken, life is lost, there is always an absence left behind, where that goes is a place called the Void. It's an ever-expanding mass of energy that is essentially the absence of everything in existence. The whole thing is rather complicated. And this goddess ruled over that realm. It was her place. The other gods feared her power because she effectively had an endless power supply and she could easily kill the rest of them if she tried. So the other 8 gods killed her before she killed them. Since then, there has been no direct connection to the Void, other than myself, Zarias' champion. I have not been allowed to rest since her death, because there is no way for a new champion to be formed when the god dies. I know of some of the other gods, champions that exist, including one that I am sensing on the 4 of you, being, I believe her name is Vareth, champion of the goddess of magic. At any rate, her and I are of similar abilities, but I am the only one that is connected to the Void now. The problem is when other people find out how to connect to the Void. And that is what me and my clan have been trying to stop.
Your clan and I.
The clan and I.
You'd think after however many thousands of years you'd have figured that one out.
It's not quite as simple as it seems on paper. But what I can sense from the four of you is a little different. And he steps up and walks over to where Life Render is suspended. He takes the weapon by the hands this time and brings it over to the four of you. As it gets closer, you feel the overwhelming sense of malice, evil, dread, and every other sort of negative feeling that you could possibly imagine. The power is almost overwhelming. The sword itself at this range doesn't even appear to be that sharp. It's rather blunt to look at. It's almost the exact opposite of what Skybreaker would ever be. On one hand, a sword that can never be blunted. Blunted? Is that the term?
Dulled.
Dulled. A sword that can never be dulled, and on the other hand, a sword that can never be sharpened. And he hands the sword out to the four of you and says, I think I've reconsidered your request. You grab the sword.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Very interesting. So, Lord Soth, inside of you,
Well, he's my patron, but yes.
he's your patron, yes. You feel nothing from him the moment you grab the blade.
Leave my spoilers. Yep.
Yeah, don't have to.
To put this briefly in mechanically, your patron has now been replaced by the Reaper King.
Oh, that's just fucking annoying. Yeah.
He is your new patron.
Mm-hmm.
Your new daddy.
And Soth has effectively been ejected from you.
Cool.
Miss me, senpai.
You almost hear the voice of Soth as you're reaching for the blade call out and say, "Don't you dare, you fool!" And the moment you grab the blade, nothing. He disappears.
His promise to me didn't last. What do you offer?
I offer you access to the void.
Very well.
And I make that same offer to the three of you as well.
Just want to know, am I keen?
So you actually hear the whisper of your god, which is Karet. Karet. K-H-A-R-E-T.
Skinny and orange.
You hear Karet's voice speaking in the back of your mind, saying the Reaper King is not to be trusted whatsoever. Don't you dare.
Mentally, I'm like, well, obviously.
This man has killed more than anyone else in this world has combined. He has been existing since time itself started.
And mentally, I reply with, oh, so you're not just pissed because you lost access to the void? It's a love-hate relationship with my patron.
Karet's voice begins to echo through your head, saying to you, "We sealed the void away for a reason, but we couldn't seal it from him. Do not let him access the world."
Oh, so when you talk to me, it's me, I, and now it's we.
Giving him access to the rest of the world and the void would spell the end.
He's not giving access to the rest of the world. He's giving us access to the void.
You don't know what that means, though, you fool. And the Reaper King tilts his head and looks at you.
No, I don't. But do you think, actually, I might like to find out? And he's made his decision.
Now, it's weird because you're not a warlock, but everyone else is, and that actually turned out to be quite funny. And he says, "So I have your hand as well."
Do you want to level up?
Yes, with some
Take one
background
level up
objections.
look.
Black scroll. Just like it.
And he produces a ring, which almost appears to materialise in the palm of his hand. It's a small black ring with a bright white gem on the top of it.
It's my aesthetics, kind of.
Very simple overall. Nothing too complicated about it. He hands it to you.
Nothing's happened to people yet.
Cool. So you take the ring, and similar to what happened with Soth, Karat's voice leads your mind completely. And he turns to you and he says, "And as for you..."
I reach through my armour and I'll end the illusion. Underneath I'm wearing like a skin tight, grey mottled leotard onesie thing.
Yep.
Think wet boy uniform
Yeah,
from
yeah.
those books right there.
Yeah.
There's a dagger sheathed on a baldric on my chest here, which is why he is not an issue for me being unarmed. And anyone that can see my back, there's another one sheathed on my back.
Yep.
I reach in and I pull out a card,
Yep.
piece of cardboard, and I flick it towards him.
Yep.
Does he grab it?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. On it, it's my business card. It says that I'm a free agent, for hire, owned by nobody. Blah 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 blah. My prices, how to contact me.
Very
Nice.
small print.
Well,
It's in Thieves' Cant, so it's a bunch of symbols and signs and stuff like that.
Brilliant.
think of this as hiring you then. Once your jobs are done, you'll not need specifically to work for me. Unless you so desire the power.
Why not?
Do I have your say in
It
this?
says I work for gold, not for power. Basically says you can hire me, but I
that's
won't be beholden to
That's
anybody.
a bit like that's like a bit
It's
like
not so.
Homer.
It's pretty. It's like it's written to cover a lot of bases,
Yeah.
a lot of questions that I would otherwise have to answer in person.
That's,
He seems to-
that's very Homer Simpson. It's like, oh, $20. I wanted a peanut.
Yeah.
Oh, money could buy many peanuts. Split out.
Did you,
I don't want power. I want
did
gold.
you actually say
Power
that?
could get
No,
lots of
no.
gold.
The business card is very carefully worded with symbols and stuff.
He appears to be reading it just fine. Like, he understands Thieves' Cant amongst...
Oh, I imagined he would. That's
Yeah.
why I gave him the one in Thieves' Camp.
He just,
I've got them in a few different languages.
Pretty sure even I can understand Thieves' Cant now.
gold is something that you do desire. That can certainly be arranged. Working for me. Well,
Throw him another card.
he catches it.
What's the job?
Wow,
I
he's
don't,
speaking
I
to
don't agree to anything.
I will explain after. And as for you, my dear,
I don't agree to anything until I know what I'm doing.
I don't really see much point for your power. There's nothing I haven't been able to handle without my fists alone.
They're both written in different handwritings as well.
I like it.
I will hear your proposal,
Very well.
and then I will decide.
What I need done is I need the other gods silenced, or at least dulled enough that I can gain a grasp. My queen needs to be replaced, and I am the closest to her in terms of power. The goddess of nothing needs to exist for balance, to maintain itself. I do not consider myself good nor evil, somewhere in between, as was Zarias. She simply wished to maintain the difference between good and evil and its balance. All I need is for a way for the other gods, specifically Lewis, which is the god of good, be silenced long enough that I can maintain a foothold in the pantheon and replace my goddess. After that, anything could be yours.
Oh, you're speaking my language now.
You see, anything that is ever lost, used, consumed, wasted, forgotten, anything along those lines, goes straight to the void in some way, shape or form. Any spell that is cast, what is left over will transfer its energy to the void. I have access to every spell that has ever been cast up until this very moment and moving forward.
That is my price.
Power.
All of it.
That's the thing with the void. You can take all of it and it still wouldn't take it all. It would be unlimited. You could be what I am to Zarias.
Yeah, okay.
As a matter of fact, all four of you could be. People from your lives that have left could be returned to you. Any memories that you wish, any spells that you've forgotten, any time that you have lost could be returned.
Any memories that other people have forgotten? Yes, I like this idea.
Indeed. And anything that will ever be lost, consumed, or forgotten will have found a way into your pockets.
That really good burger you got 10 years ago, and you go back to the burger joint and never find the same one
Yeah,
again.
no, literally, that is what you could do with the void. That is just what that is. Like anything that has ever been forgotten, like a name from someone that you forgot 3 years ago, it's just completely gone from your mind. It has made its way to the void.
So when someone I met 3 minutes ago.
Well, there's so many socks there.
Yeah, there's like half of it is just socks. Half of it is just socks.
Yeah, it would have helped me last night. I ran into a girl that I knew from fucking high school. All I could remember was her last name. Like, Batesy! No idea what you meant.
Yeah.
So you just go, hey you!
Oh god.
Smooth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
That's mate. It's always the go-to.
He
Mate,
says,
how you been, mate?
he says, so, our 2 undecided party members? It won't even have to be for a
Should say I look
selfish
fairly
cause.
vampiric in my appearance.
Nice.
It won't even have to be
But
for
not
a selfish cause. You could use that power from the void to do anything. Help other people.
I'm inciting.
Oh god.
Yeah, basically a god, but yeah.
Yeah, this dude is like the closest thing that wanders this plane. of
I might as well
existence
do
as a god.
something. I have a +9 to insight.
Yeah,
Use it.
Fuck, 21.
21, yeah, he's telling the truth.
So all that stuff about him not being good nor evil, he's...
Everything that he's said so far has been 100% true.
Balance is important in everything.
Indeed.
However, I am not beholden to you if I do this job.
Very well.
Then I believe the other 8 gods may have made a mistake in killing your mistress earlier.
They certainly did.
Two walks over here and go, oh, fuck, dude, mate.
You have no
Shit,
idea.
I wouldn't have even said that.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
Talking
a simple
purely
nod
from
or a
balance
handshake
point of
will
view.
do fine.
One job at a time. Currently already contracted.
But
And I
once,
look at your bag of holding.
and once you return, Skybreaker,
God, suspense is killing me. Could we go already?
skip this before.
Yeah, the music.
Yeah.
Coventry Carol. What's it
I
called?
was thinking the music actually worked rather well.
I don't know. I wasn't a fan.
Then we can discuss it.
Indeed. Well, two of you so far have a way to contact me. But as for the two of you, I noticed you seem to carry smaller weapons. He waves his hand and almost magic trick-like produces a black dagger and levitates it over to you. That will be a method of contact for me. It also
Looking for a place to put it.
has its benefits.
And the dagger on my back disappears and I sheath it in where that dagger was.
And
That
as
is
for
my
you,
pact of blade dagger.
weapons are not your forte, as you seem to be considered one yourself. So, he stretches his fingers out, and there's a black ribbon that floats over to you.
Something for your hair.
It's something you can use to contact me, and also it provides a bit of extra protection without needing armor.
I'll take it and I'll tie it round.
Yep, it feels cold, but it feels comfortable. So essentially what your item, and your item will do, and the Life Render as well, they'll provide a connection to the Reaper King. But yours gives you a plus 7 to your AC when you're not wearing armor. These are legendary items. It gives you a plus 7 to your AC and allows you to reroll a failed check on evasion
Yeah, it's easy.
a number of times equal to your wisdom modifier a day. So if you fail a saving throw to avoid a thing, you can just say, oh, well, I don't fail then. And you can do that equal to your wisdom
I
modifier.
have an AC.
You got
I have an AC of 28.
yeah, no.
Your dagger allows you to proc sneak attack regardless of the situation, as long as you're using the dagger, and it's a plus 3 weapon. It also returns to you if it's out of your possession for longer than what you desire. So you could throw it at someone, hit him square in the neck and kill him, and then just click your fingers and it's back to you. Your ring allows you to store effectively any spell of 7th or lower that would damage you. So it could be a fireball, it could be a mind spike, anything that is directed towards you that is 7th level or lower that would damage you, it absorbs. And then you can then use that spell slot to whatever spell that you want.
Sweet.
It also prevents any sort of mind control or mind altering effects, such as charming, being put to magically sleep, anything like that. It's like what the elven passive thing is, but instead of saying you have advantage against being charmed, it just says you can't be charmed. So you can't be charmed, mind controlled, or put to magical sleep.
Sweet. No more naps.
And as for Life Render,
Yep.
you right there?
Yeah, no, I've got a plan. Yep.
Life Render is a plus 3 longsword that the wielder has proficiency if the Reaper King chooses so. So you now have proficiency in that particular longsword.
Cool, with strength of 7 is brilliant.
You can use whatever
Good.
modifier you want to attack with that weapon.
Yay, charisma.
So you can use charisma, you could use constitution if you wanted for that. If your con was 20 and everything else was like 5, you could use con to attack with that.
It's really not.
Anyone that it kills, their life force is automatically absorbed into the blade. Similar to how Black Blade functions, except instead of giving you a bit of the life back, you get back an equal amount of health to the damage that you dealt.
Nice.
It also acts as a soul cage spell
Yay.
whenever you kill someone with that sword.
So now you've got a second one.
Yeah.
I do actually have 2 cages that I bought, so yeah, cool.
So that sword acts as a soul cage spell with an unlimited number of souls that it can trap within. But each of the souls will expire after 48 hours. Or 48 hours of it being captured. But yeah, plus 3, eats people, heals you for a fuck ton.
Nice.
You can also use a bonus action to cast. Oh, sorry, you can use your reaction to cast the shield spell with that sword,
Mm-hmm.
equal to your charisma modifier, a number of times a day.
Yep.
But you will never be healed the way you were, so it's kind of mocking you.
So yeah, those are the magic items that you've just been gifted by the Reaper King.
What am I? It was a reroll on any saving throw equal to my wisdom modifier.
Choose to succeed.
Oh, choose to exceed.
Yeah, any deck save.
It's a lair action.
Basically, yeah. It gives you just a layer action that says, "Oh
Legendary
no,
resistance.
So any deck save, did you say?
yeah." So like, could be a deck save against a fireball, a trap. Yeah. Hang on. No, it was any saving throw. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, any.
Yeah, so it's basically legendary resistance.
Yeah, legendary resistance, and it buffs your AC by 7 as long as you're not wearing any armor.
So it allows me to contact the Reaper King, gives me a +7 to AC, and allows me to succeed any saving throw equal to my wisdom modifier. To a
Yes.
number of times equal.
A day.
Yeah.
There's a short rest actually.
I'll get you just
Yeah,
a
it's a
message
short
train.
rest.
Yeah.
I'll get you just to message me then.
Yeah,
Stuff
cool,
is
cool.
all- I know everything.
So yeah, with that, the Reaper King turns to all of you and pulls his hood down, and underneath you see what you thought was going to be a skeletal face due to the bone jaw. When the full face is revealed, the jaw itself changes to be a humanoid face, and it looks
Which one's
it
the
just looks
illusion?
human. He has hair that comes down about shoulder length. His eyes aren't glowing purple despite them doing so while the hood was up. He has a long beard which comes down to his chest, and his eyes are very normal to look at. This is a very normal face considering what this man you've seen is now capable of doing. And he says, "The four of you now have a connection to me. Whether that's doing my will, if you may put it like that, or simply doing a job for me. But I am grateful. I'm sure you will have to return home to finish that task that the elves have given you, yes?
Yes. Treasure, rewards, all that.
Yes, indeed. I shall make your journey back to the shore a little more brief." And as he waves his hand, you see another one of these black pools form in the floor in front of all of you, and he says, "I await the next time we speak." And as he pulls his hood back up, you see his face turn back to the way it was before, with the bony jaw and the glowing purple eyes. What are you planning?
Oh, nothing. You'll find out soon.
And he says, he just gestures to the pool as he turns his back and wanders back over to the pedestal where the swords are being kept.
Waiting for the sword to go first.
Is it safe for me to return there with this? Or wise?
He waves his hand and you see a scabbard form over the blade itself, which has a minor illusory effect on it, which makes it just look like a normal greatsword.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "They'll need a degree of magic that is higher than anything that currently exists in this world to even think that that isn't a normal sword."
Except for the fact that a frail old man just carted it around.
That's another thing. The sword is also unusually light.
I'm just sick. I'm not old.
Any more questions?
We know
Can
where
we
to find
go?
you.
Sorry?
We know where to find you.
Indeed.
Is he still facing away from us, or?
He was until he turned back to put the sheath on the sword, and
I'm just going to
he
walk
turns
up
back
to the
around.
pool, look at it, turn around, take a swig of my thing, and just fall backwards
Um,
into the pool.
Bert pulls out the alcohol he got before, chugs that, and steps into the pool. Which, incidentally, thanks to my wooden amulet, this is why I stole it off you. I'm going to find my d4. Gives me 4d4 plus 4 health. Because I got the amulet of the drunkard.
Nice.
Which I incidentally chose once he's turned you in a bag of holding full of alcohol.
Another thing that you also noticed when you picked up the ring, your wounds, or like the pain that you felt from the attack from before, has disappeared.
Oh well. Magic. Am I right?
You just
Or was that
rolled.
what that was for?
He did.
Just rolled pretty
He
well.
just rolled really well on that.
In that case, it didn't heal you, and that hit.
Well, what was it? 4, 4, 4 and 2.
Yeah.
So it's still 14, which is not nearly as
Plus
much.
4,
Yeah.
Yeah.
which is 18. No. Yes.
Yeah.
He'll heal you the rest of the way after that.
Yeah,
then.
cool.
Blakey. She's gone to sleep.
29 off my max.
Cool. He turns to the two of you that are left, and
I put my armour back on.
I'll wander over to the pool, bow.
Yep.
And then step in.
Follow.
I left the bottle. I was like, well, clonk.
you all appear inside the beach house that was next to the shore. Just before the pool closes, you hear a faint laughter coming from the Reaper King as it then disappears.
So he's stable then.
He's been living for as long as the gods have.
Who in this party is mentally stable?
Safe not to ask that.
Coping mechanism over here.
Yeah.
Coping mechanism I'm not, which I can't use.
As you all exit the beach house, you see just out on the water the fog, the thin layer of fog that was there.
Are you wearing a ring?
No.
Power word's done. I'll rifle through his pockets now and find the ring.
What level spell is Power Word?
No.
What level spell is that?
Level 8.
Level 8, okay.
That's why I was quite interested in what you were saying. You speak a word of power that can overwhelm the mind of one creature you see within range, leaving it dumbfounded. If the target has 150 hit points or fewer, it is stunned. Otherwise, the spell has no effect. That's it. Same as power word kill.
Okay.
And I rifle through his pockets to find the ring.
Cool. So you find the ring, but you find it the hard way.
Mm.
The moment you come in contact with it, you feel pain beyond anything you have ever felt in your life.
Or death.
And you hear
What's the what?
an unusual voice in your head that you swear comes from the sword saying, I am yours, not that.
I have a feeling I can't throw this ring away either.
Very well. I'll just take whatever else I want from you.
I leave. As this is happening, I
Chaotic
leave.
evil.
I leave the general area of potential retaliation.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, those of you that are looking out to the water, you see the thin layer of fog that was here when you arrived begin to dissipate, and you can see the ship that you arrived on beginning to come back around on the right side, very slowly.
How long does it last? I may miss my ride.
Did you just take everything from him?
Yeah.
I don't know. What,
Yeah, totally.
Everything but the ring.
Everything except for the ring
Yep.
that he physically can't take.
lovely.
Were you saying we're sort of like getting to the end of the story?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm leaving him then.
And how long does it last?
Stun target must make a constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns. On a successful save, the stunning effect ends.
What's the
every
duration
6
of the spell?
seconds?
What's the spell's duration?
Its duration's instantaneous. It's just
Hang on.
Stun.
I have advantage on con saves. And how long is it before my turn? I'm pretty sure you can't strip me of crap before that happens.
Every
Do you have
6
advantage on concepts?
you're stunned.
Big, But
You're
you said at the end
incapacitated.
of my turn I can make a con.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do you have advantage on it?
Because I've got Eldritch Mind.
Yeah, at the end of each of its turns,
Is
the
that
successful
good?
save the stunning effect ends. Yeah.
Gauge your con.
So you would eventually
Is that all it does?
do it
I think
anyway.
It's like poor man's power. Kill.
Yeah. So yeah, make a con save now.
Oh, only to make. Sorry, advantage on Constitution saving throws that you make to maintain your concentration on a spell.
Yeah.
God damn it. Alright.
That's why I was asking, because most
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
con-save things are to do with.
Oh, cool. I
concentration.
rolled a solid 9 plus 3. So, yeah.
That's not much.
Yeah. I'd say you would have made that while you were busy going through his pockets.
Mm-hmm.
As the rest of you are walking away, you can make another one.
I'm
'Cause it
walking.
says
I'm getting outside the splash zone.
Yeah.
It's better.
18.
21?
Just. It's 19.
Oh, a bit more than just.
So you're just like,
So,
You seem to have fallen over. I'll just walk out of the room.
you don't walk
hear
fucking
a
anywhere.
pretty-
Force cage.
Counter spell.
Bitch.
Wait, no. You can only cast what level's the?
What's
Force cage is the 7th level of
Ah,
evasion.
yeah.
you
You
have
can
to
only
make a
cast.
saving throw.
You can only
Yeah,
cast
There is no
level
saving
5.
throw.
No.
Oh.
For
You'll have to
counterspell.
roll for counter.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
roll for counterspell.
What do I roll for that?
So it's
Hearing more magic.
the
I
spell is
change
10
my
plus,
disguise self to look like what similar to the sand
Seven-
that I'm around,
17.
and I just lie down.
Just it up.
I'm
Camouflage.
Yeah, essentially.
17 is the DC.
I've been waiting to do
and I think
like
it's
mottled shrubbery to go through the bush and
10
stuff,
spells level, so it's
just to
17.
break
Yeah,
up
so 17, but what are
the
you
pattern of
rolling?
looking like a human.
It's your
Wait, did you put the
spellcasting.
shadow bracelet on from the
Oh, is it?
Reaper cultist?
That's pretty good.
So make
So
a
he's
ability
got that
check
too.
using your
No,
spellcasting
it depends what
ability.
he's rifled through. What do you say?
So it'll
one
be-
turn, one round.
Yeah.
No,
No.
counterspell did not work.
Counterspell definitely does not work.
You are now in a prison.
Oh, actually, no. It's that. Oh, no, it's 10 plus. Yep. Sorry. Yep. So 10 plus. What was your thing?
Yeah, it beat 17.
Yeah, I didn't beat 17. Yep.
Yeah.
I was
Oh,
mathing. and
My
didn't
DC
work.
is 18.
No,
No,
the
no,
DC
no, based off
No,
the
you
spell.
cast
Based
the
off
spell.
the spell,
You cast
yeah.
spell at 7th, right?
7.
Yeah.
7.
Yeah, so it's 10 plus the
Spells
spells
level.
level.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm now in a cage.
Yes, you are in a cage, a force cage. You cannot creature in the cage cannot leave it by any non-magical means. If the creature tries to use teleportation or interplanar travel to leave the cage, it must first make a charisma saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
On a
there rocks on
success,
this
you
page?
get to exit. On
Yes,
failure,
Alright, I'll
nothing.
be
the
crouching
rest
as a
of the
rock.
use of the spell.
Just
It extends into the ethereal plane as well.
I'm watching
blocking ethereal
what's
travel.
going on.
It can't be dispelled by dispel magic.
I love it.
Nice. How long does the spell last?
It is 1 hour, no concentration.
Cool. Are we going to play this out?
Yep.
You can if you want to.
So, oh, totally. You went through us. Haven't you seen the "Don't touch me"?
you do
Go
have a
through
scene
What are you
issue
doing?
getting
Make a
closer.
constitution saving throw.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm
Not
watching.
maintain concentration.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
watching
my
too, but I'm
God.
just keeping safe.
There is no concentration. Oh, look, I rolled 2.
I mean, I could
this could end poorly.
automatically save on saving throws, so I don't really need to worry
Roll
about
Only
it.
on
so
the
it's
dex
12
ones.
below.
No, on all.
Oh, it's all, was it? I
It
thought
was
just
all-
on the evasion ones.
No, it was on all.
I thought it was because that's what it was originally, but I remember I changed it because I'm like, that seems a
The
little
rest of them.
iffy for like this kind of level of magic item. That and I just like giving you guys OP stuff because you guys are effectively now champions of the God of Nothing when he gets there.
Oh no, I haven't finished my own contract yet.
Oh, sorry, you're a champion. Liar,
12,
almost.
14, 21.
There has to be a clear
27.
end date or goal to my contracts. I like to think that those
31,
cards
33,
self-destructed after a bit of time.
4.
Or there's a little
Ones.
thief camp symbol that says squeeze
41.
here, and it sets off a little ignition thing.
just
Flash paper.
that'd be so cool, actually.
But yeah, everything's like
Oh,
using
cool, another one.
using the assassin's forgery stuff. Everything's different handwriting, so no one can trace things back to me.
Yeah.
Like someone finds these notes in someone's office, they look like they're from different people.
You take 76 necrotic damage. Finger of death.
Oh yes.
Nice try.
Nice try, nerd. What level
No.
spell is that?
That's a level 7.
So your ring. Oh no, because Yeah, no, you still have the ring. That automatically eats that.
Oh.
Are we finished with this game
Just-
now?
Oh, so that he didn't take any damage.
Why did
He
you
didn't take
do
any damage at all.
something?
The
Oh.
ring eats it.
Yeah,
Anything
the ring ate that. He didn't
anything-
take any damage.
Anything
Yeah,
at 7th level or lower, the ring just eats it.
And what's my save now? At the end of my turn?
Still vulnerable to stab.
There is
No,
no,
there is
save.
no save.
You're just in
On
a
the force
full.
code.
Still vulnerable to
Unless
stabbing,
try
you
to
say?
leave it
Oh.
by a magical means.
Oh,
Then you have to make a con save.
No, actually,
Dimension door.
I don't need to.
Still vulnerable to stabbing, you say?
I don't need to.
Yeah. The ring doesn't
Oh,
stop
wow.
knives.
With that,
Hey, you just
My-
had your turn.
alright, you do whatever you want.
Could I? One moment.
At least it's not like an infinite duration for Force Gauge.
It's an hour.
It's just an hour, that's fine.
Yeah, but we have
Can you
we have
just show
3
me?
days before we have to
No,
back on the
no,
boat.
working with force code.
Fourth gauge.
I mean, you and I could
It's
literally just
literally-
go and
that's-
leave
yeah.
now.
The boat-
Just
the
leave
boat
this.
is-
You've got the thing I have to get back to complete the job.
The
So.
boat is coming towards you guys. They've seen you and they're heading towards the shore at the
That's
moment.
a
Yeah,
cage.
I'm gonna
They
start.
saw me disappear amongst some rocks.
I'm gonna start heading towards the boat.
It's completely a cage, like underneath you and everything as well. I
Oh,
didn't have to
God.
make a big one.
Well, I've had like a bunch of different options laid out for how like the transfer from sword to own, like from one owner to the other would go. This is the one thing that I did
And you
not
can
see
try
coming,
con-
and I love it.
Upwards.
I've got like 6 different scenarios here that I'm just like, yeah, if they do
Upwards.
this, then this will happen. If they do this, this will happen. If this happens, this will happen. Like one of them was upon getting
Interesting.
close to both swords, the tome will react and cause life render to violently shake while in close proximity to the Reaper King, causing a hideous laughter to fill the air. Life render will then take hold of whoever has the tome and take over their body, destroying their soul. Then the tome, it will then take the tome out and speak to the group before slashing open a rift and leaving. But that was a very specific thing that didn't actually end up happening because both swords, the Reaper King and the tome, needed to be like within 5 feet of each other. But that never happened because one sword went to the other. And
So,
then,
a dim greenish light spreads within a 30-foot radius sphere centered at a point I choose, center of the cage. The light spreads around corners, lasts till the spell ends. When the creature moves into the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn, then the creature must succeed on a con save or take 4d10 radiant damage, and it also suffers 1 level of exhaustion. And then you emit a green dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius. Makes it possible to be invisible, and any level of exhaustion of course are magically gone when the spell ends.
Yep.
If it doesn't kill you first.
17 con save.
18 save DC.
Cool. Give me some damage.
So 4d10.
this is why I like one shots.
Come on, mate. I'm just finding out what the spells do. That's clear.
7, 8, 5,
I just want to roll to see what would happen if I get
and
involved.
6, 7, 8,
Do
5,
it.
and 6.
No, because I'm not going to get involved.
I could get involved.
26?
I choose not to.
Yeah.
I choose to leave and go and take
7
their
plus
portion of
8,
the reward.
16 plus 5, 20 plus 6, 26.
Yeah, it was.
So 26 radiant damage, and I start walking towards the boat.
Cool. If you're done,
Mm-hmm.
great.
Oh, you're starting your turn now.
Yeah, cool. What'd you say it was?
18.
Yep, that fails. Go for it. Give me some more damage.
Well, it would have been. Didn't you say when they
Well,
start?
It's hang on.
Is
Yeah.
it?
No, when they first enter, so you didn't enter.
No.
Yeah,
so
we've
no.
been
so,
over that
yeah,
before.
that-
so
yeah.
that's your starting.
That would have covered your turn
Yeah.
starting one.
You have a level of exhaustion now, though.
Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna go out of there.
Just
Make me a charisma save. This will be interesting.
23
Mm-hmm.
plus 12 on my charisma
Yeah.
saves.
You could also counterspell that, but
You've walked out of
I could counterspell that.
technically.
No, I'm pretty sure I've gone out of rage at
Oh
counterspell.
shit! Hang on.
60 feet. Oh, I might still be in rage counterspell.
Yeah, no, that doesn't scale. That's good because I realised I had.
It would be.
Yeah.
The distance from the beach hut to the shore is only about 25 feet.
So how far have you?
I wanted to be out of any splash zone, which would have been about 30 feet.
Oh, sorry, dimension door, I should have said.
I was gonna say, I was
Dimension
going to
door.
question it, but I don't know.
not gate.
No, dimension door. I
Yeah.
other spell.
How far?
Gate's a level 9 actually. I should have known that you
Yeah.
couldn't do that.
I knew it was one of those.
I was like, gate. That's a 9th level. I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to
300 feet towards the shore. So I'll get them for you.
You could
So,
probably teleport onto the
there-
ship.
There's
from
like
there.
25 feet from where you are to the edge of the shore. You could
How far away
dimension
is the
door
ship?
to the ship.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
You just, poof, just
Time to leave.
they're all still like
You're
the ship's still
followed-
heading
You're
slowly
followed
towards
very
the shore.
shortly by an eldritch blast to the back of your head as you arrive.
You've got to be able to see me.
Do you have a spell sniper?
Hang on, I do have spell
Probably
sniper.
good.
Up to 240 feet.
At will, I'm invisible.
Yes, it's not your turn.
I haven't finished my turn.
You've already used your
Oh yes,
action,
it's an
though.
action to do that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, this is now degenerating to nothing.
I mean, you could get.
You
I'm not sure how
started
much
it.
health you've got left, so.
Oh shit, I've only got
So-
125 hit points left.
Yeah, you did alright for your points.
You're better than
I
me.
know I got bonus hit points with the...
4 beams at
Oh, that's right.
3 beams at 11. So
Do they
3
last after it ends, does it?
at 1d10.
I don't think it should, but it actually doesn't say in the wording. You gain hit points equal to the 1d10 plus your wolf level.
That's good. So once the cast ability, what is that?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go roll to
Immune
get
to
first
frightened
one.
condition. Blah blah blah.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Yikes.
What are you doing?
Eldritch Blast.
Counter.
8.
8.
You don't need rage account spell.
Plus my claws.
How does that work though?
So
It's
8
targeted
doubled.
at me.
16 plus
five.
So I
5.
counter spell it from there.
So
How do you first spell the person?
You have to stop the person from casting
First
it.
bolt's 21.
Cool.
It's a 10. It's halfway there.
10 plus
Well, there's a living on the
plus
shop.
10,
What's the
so
other thing
20.
the sword
A
does,
dirty
by the way?
20.
What's the other thing the sword does, by the way?
It's plus 3, eats souls, heals you when it kills a thing.
You start slaying
Ah.
crew members just to heal up. You bastard!
It's now a ghost ship.
So dirty 20.
The other thing that I said, I minimised the document. Close it actually. So I
3
close it. I gotta
plus
find it again.
5.
5. Yeah. What?
8.
8. Yeah, so
Plus
another
3.
8.
It's plus 3. It's souls. It's soul cage. It's soul cage.
Yeah,
as
that's
well.
right.
26 to hit.
Oh, yeah, what were you rolling to hit
Another
before too?
10.
No, this is 19, by the way.
Yeah, they're all well above.
Cool. Okay.
First one was 20, the next one was
That 20, dirty 20.
dirty
Yeah.
20,
Yeah.
and then
26.
26.
All good.
Yep, so you go.
Everything there would have missed me except for
Yep.
the nat 20.
Yeah, it's okay.
No, it's their turn. I'm turning invisible. You can't see me anymore.
So yeah,
Can't hit me, can't see me.
the ship arrives at shore. The crew is very confused as to why you suddenly appeared on deck, got shot a bunch of times, and then disappeared.
I'm sucking the soul out of the
How-
guy in the cage, by the way. Healing myself.
Just-
As I do.
Just putting a straw in there, just
Mm.
I'm going to walk up the
Yep.
side of the ship.
the same bridge that was made before is set out. So
How big is this ship?
Yeah, what's old mate doing?
Actually,
I'm not moving till I know what's going on.
I took all your shit. You've got no component pouch.
I don't need one.
Yeah, anyway.
You can't take all
I
my
know.
shit.
Anyway,
You didn't have enough time for that. Does the DM want to decide what got taken?
I'm taking the piss. I don't think it needs to go on.
I'm still pissed if I see you before this ship docks.
That's right.
so yeah, the same bridge that let you guys off has been laid out, so you guys can get back on that way. Unless you just want to climb the side again like a spider.
Yeah.
I
Don't need
stand
no
up.
The rock stands up.
This looks like a hodgepodge of rock. I dust myself off, which, as I cast Disguise Self again and armour back on, then I...
As you're brushing yourself off, you feel a weird sensation. You pick a tooth out of your equipment.
And I board the ship.
Cool. Alec looks around and says, well, you lot were done a lot quicker than I thought you would be, but
We got some
Why?
help.
We're aimed, please.
Did you at least get the sword?
Both of them.
What?
We going or what?
Did you get Skybreaker?
I
Yeah,
can
just said so.
Yes, but I would like to at least see it.
You're the transport. Make it move.
I can if I can at least see proof that you have the sword.
You said it yourself. We had to leave eventually.
We do, but part of my job was to know that you actually do have the sword, and
So you'd strand us here if we didn't. That's nice to know.
I just reach into the
Like
bag
that with
holding
you.
it and just draw out just the hilt.
Actually, no,
That's
I
what I
drop
need
it.
to say.
I gotta stay with the sword.
off we go then. And he waves his arms
Steal
like
the
he
bag
did
of
before,
holding.
and you feel
You
a
cast
gust of
water.
wind
Yeah.
propel the ship back
You just
out
walk
of the
back.
ocean.
Just cast water walk and walk back.
Walk back.
One thing I don't think I mentioned
Stunning
about Alec
strike, you
before
motherfucker.
was he's
Can't
human.
walk above stunning struck, you motherfucker.
Amongst the crew of elves, he's the only human, being the captain. Yeah, so he does
Neither
his
do I.
magic thing, turns the ship around, and sets it back out. You spend the next
Sure.
3.5, 4 hours. You arrive back at the Elven City.
At some point,
One
you're
level
glued
of-
to the side of the
what does
boat.
one level What does one level of exhaustion do?
Disadvantage on
Skill checks, wasn't it?
skill checks.
Yeah.
Okay, so not saving.
Ability checks.
I was going to say otherwise
Um,
you might have had charisma.
At some point, I'm gluing you to the side of the boat,
That's fucking great.
and I did steal your sovereign.
I didn't take any solvent.
Oh, good, because I've got some.
It's alright, I'm a layer of skin short.
I found a nice little shadowy nook
Actually,
to go and have a
I
nap
would
in,
even be inclined to just cut my hand off.
and use one with shadows to go invisible while I'm there.
Oh, sorry, I do need.
Because
I do
there's no
need
end.
air.
There's no end
I
time
still
to
need
that.
food
As long
and
as I don't
Yeah.
move or do an action.
You're used to visible.
Yeah.
It's great. I
Yeah, I
love
don't
that
physically
implication.
So I found like
so
I've climbed up into a little nook or cranny or something,
much. Curl up in a ball
and my
with us.
weapon of warning will alert me if there's anything going on anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I was seriously contemplating stunning striking one of you and just dumping you off the boat.
Don't worry. While he's glued at one end of the ship, I'll cast Lehman Tiny Hut at the other end, and I'm just sitting in there.
I want to come in. What? No, ravioli.
I was wondering how
This
big
is why
the
you don't
boat
play
was
evil
because-
characters in a party.
Sorry, man.
I was wondering how big the boat was, just out of curiosity.
It's big enough to put about 20 people on board, so
10 feet. It's important.
about 15 foot long, really.
Great. I wonder if you're above or below deck.
You don't know. I'm invisible.
That only lasts an hour.
I can cast at will.
It still uses spell slots. I'm pretty sure.
Nope.
no, it's still like level 15.
Level
Yeah,
15,
it's the high level
cast
one.
at
Yeah,
will,
but
that
shadow.
any components or anything.
You cast invisibility at will without
Just
spending
costs you an
spell slot.
action.
But without expending.
You would have had to come visible to do the hut.
Oh, yeah, probably would go on downstairs. Somewhere you can't see me. Yeah, cast it.
That takes a while to cast as well, doesn't it?
Oh, no, actually. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, so
11 minutes. It's ritual.
anything else that's
But
happening
11
before
minutes
we
of
arrive in the
vulnerability.
city?
I like to think I'm in the same room where you're doing it, and I'm just watching you from my little nook.
My body's over there. My soul's left my body and cast the spell. And then once it's done, I'll bring my
You
body
can
in.
put it into the hut and then take the soul out and go and attack him. You can cast when your soul
Yeah.
your soul's out.
That's a point. I can.
Someone in chat that looks good.
What's the
Anywho.
Oh yeah, there's some people. Yeah.
what's the
Just good.
Sorry, we've just degenerated into something else over here now.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Dan. Back to your game. We'll stop playing this one.
It's alright.
No, I haven't finished.
You guys do what you want. No, within reason.
So
That seems like something I should always say.
from my glued spot, I pour out a vial of blood in a circle around me
Oh no!
and utter some rather foul words in Abyssal. And as I cast Summon Greater Demon,
I also I cast Summon Greater Demon.
not even that, your turn yet.
Fight off.
Oh, it's like a fucking Pokemon battle. Except they're demons.
Yeah.
What's the biggest demon I can conjure with this?
no idea.
Tanaruk.
Tanaruk?
Oh my.
He's a level 5.
Yeah, I'm sure you have the stat block for
Yeah, I
that.
do. It's right in front of me.
Yeah,
It's the
so
one.
is
It's
he.
the one with the most hit points, but it's got only a 14 AC. The
Yeah.
Oh, I'll go fight that.
Balgora. It's
No.
got less hit points, but it's got a higher AC, but it's quite a few less hit points.
Mm.
This is from my backup character for
okay.
Storm Kings.
Yeah, nice.
I've got them bookmarked for no reason whatsoever.
Are you doing what is it, the name based wizard?
No, this is for my pretty much she's 1 level barbarian rest warlock.
T.
Hexblade, full Hexblade. Has been marked since early life as being owned by some other entity that stops big bads from actually attacking her, because they're like, oh, she's already claimed, but she doesn't know where her power comes from,
Yeah.
who it is. She just knows it endangers people.
Spelling T.
I like it.
Are you creating
But
Yeah.
she knows she can do some creepy ass shit like summon demons, but she doesn't
Yeah.
know why.
Onomancy, that's the subclass, the Onomancy wizard, because that's all about learning the names of things. So, like, you can summon a demon, learn its true name using your abilities, so you have a greater degree of
Yeah, one of
control
those.
over it.
Yeah.
It,
I don't know what
it's
it is.
really hard for it to break
One of those.
the control that you have.
Yeah.
I was like, that could be kind of interesting, because then, like, for
What is the
Flavor, you could
magic
just keep
resistance?
summoning the same demon over and over again. You'd be like, oh, wait, George, get your ass out here again. Great.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, so there's a Tanaruk
running around the ship?
running around the ship, and I knew it orders come.
Yeah.
As of the new
Yeah.
errata for Xanathars, you
Um,
can't do.
It's
booming
just a
blade
demon
or,
running around the ship
booming
now.
Yeah,
blade
no.
or green
He's got
flame
a very
blade with
specific
shadow
purpose.
blade.
And I, from my blue
I
position,
fucking wonder.
I just vaguely gesture to the ships that kill them.
All the ship's hands.
I'm non-specific. I'm Jack of this.
I'm in my tiny hut. You can't have damage from it.
You
Doesn't
haven't
matter.
cast it yet. It takes 11 minutes.
You don't know where I am.
So,
That's fine.
I don't have to.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
summoning this creature, it pulls itself slowly out of this circle of blood that you made.
Oh no, the circle's for me.
Yeah.
Oh, so it can't touch you?
Yep.
I like it.
Ever, at all.
So yeah, you've summoned this creature,
I'm gonna beat this thing to death.
and as you gesture, kill them. The closest... What are these things? It's Tanaruk, right?
Yeah.
Tanaruk.
I am alerted if combat started by my weapon.
You have been alerted.
How do I go back to view it?
Can I hear a roaring demon?
Oh, yes. Yes, I know what these things are now.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah. So yeah, it turns the first deckhand, and raising its gigantic sword, it swings once, and the crew member is cleaved in half. A spray of blood scatters across the deck, as the other crew members then begin to draw items from their pockets and arm themselves with various kinds of weapons and magical items.
There's one guy there, he's got a pocket knife.
That's
They
all I
all
got.
attempt.
It's his Whitland enough.
They all attempt to quell this creature that is now ruining everything, basically. It's smashing parts of the ship, it's killing everyone, and it goes through all of the deckhands until it makes it to Alec. Alec then, you see a surge of magical power around him as lightning begins to crackle from his feet. And he blasts the Tanaruk with a lightning bolt. It hits it square in the chest.
It's got advantage on saving throws against magical effects and spells.
Oh, okay, well, roll for it then. It's your beastie.
I will. 16. I'll take the 16 and add on anything.
Well, it's not going to succeed, but I can say it's not going to do enough damage to take it down. It's just like a base level lightning bolt. It hits it in the chest, and
Using
it's
it to its fullest ability.
and it sort of just it reels from the attack for a moment, and then corrects itself, raises its weapon, drops it on Alec, and cleaves him in half, head to crotch. The two halves of his body then just, and then it turns to you.
Sweet.
You're the only other person on board.
I'm probably staying in the shadows of the underdeck, come
No.
to see what's going on.
I don't believe that it can see invisible things.
I won't be invisible once I move.
True.
I'm gonna
But
go
I'll
up and
still be hiding in the shadows.
I'm gonna go punch it.
Just gonna go deck it.
Yeah.
Well, I need to roll damage to see how much it took from the lightning bolt.
I'm gonna go punch it.
Now, what spells have I actually used? There we go. That one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cool spell.
6, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. Cool. Appropriate. That was called Last Breaths.
I played a warlock like the entire game. I haven't cast Eldritch Blast once.
Neither
So
have
it
I.
took 19,
Yeah, but
whatever health that it has.
Yeah, no.
Yep.
It's not my forte.
So,
I can do it.
alright.
But if I do my job right, they open doors for me.
Was it 14?
19.
19. Sorry. 19. Damage.
It's a demon orc.
Yeah.
Like it's both. That's cool.
I would have clicked my boots as well on my way to investigate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Boots of
Speed. Yeah.
Thought so.
Yeah, I'm a dash in, dash out kind of guy.
Invisibility ends when you cast a spell.
Oh, it's also got aggressive.
Yep.
Of course it does. Multi-attack.
Yeah.
Visibility, yeah.
That's when you cast, so it doesn't
Okay.
specify it.
So yeah, you gonna smack it?
I'm gonna smack it.
Cool. Roll a hit.
24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Tidings of confidence.
6 damage. 6 damage.
6 damage.
Yep.
Cool. So it's got a reaction.
Mhm.
In response to being hit with a melee attack, the Tanarok can make one melee weapon attack with advantage against the attacker.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
It starts to bypass 27 AC though.
Hold on.
27, 28.
Do I have one?
I'll give you
28.
Why don't you use your what's the name sword?
No, that's what I'm thinking actually, but
Yeah.
I don't think I'm actually proficient with it.
You wouldn't be able to use it.
Yeah.
It wouldn't like you.
It's a demon.
Wouldn't like you.
It's got this advantage. Whoa! That I don't know what it is to hit. Plus 7 to hit. So that means it has to get an nat 20 to hit you.
Yeah.
That was a 19, so that's 26.
Lol.
Hilarious.
I hit it again. 14. Which I
That's
think
its
is
AC.
yeah, that's actually
Yeah.
its AC.
Cool.
For 12 damage.
How much health has it got? 95.
Then I'm going to flurry of blows. So I can make 2 more unarmed strikes.
Stunning strike.
Oh yeah.
At this point, there's no point holding back your key points.
No, I know.
You should have been using it every time.
I thought that if we hit it again, like the stunning strike would be. Can I keep hitting it after I've stunning striked it, or does it break it out of it if I damage it?
No. It's stunned until the end of your next turn. So if
Oh,
you
okay.
stun it on your first hit, you have advantage on every hit after that
Yeah.
for that turn
Yeah.
and the next turn.
Oh,
You can keep smacking it.
Yeah.
cool.
So if you plan on stunning, always try it from the first
Yeah. Okay.
one because then you get more advantages.
17.
Yep.
Stunning strike.
Yep. So that's a save from
Yep.
this thing.
Save.
What's
so.
that a save?
What did I say? It was 18.
Is it con?
15 plus 13 plus wisdom modifier. 17.
Yeah, 17. Sorry.
Con save?
Yes.
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 That would have saved you from its reaction earlier.
That one?
That's that one.
That also takes 12 damage.
It's stunned.
It's stunned, so
Yep.
12 damage. And now I have advantage.
Yep.
Because it's stunned. Good
Well, I'll be
thing I
able
have
to dash
advantage.
in after this if it's still there.
28.
Double its AC.
Ooh. For 13
Cool.
damage.
Have you been keeping track? Phil? Cool.
Cool. It can't do shit.
So how much was the first one?
Hmm?
You hit it twice, didn't you?
I've hit it 4 times.
Okay. Damage was 14 for that one. Sorry. My bad.
That was 13 damage for that last one that I just hit it with.
Yep.
6 and 12. Was the first one 6?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, this first one was 6 because I rolled a 1.
And then one of them was 12.
Yeah.
There you go. Done. He's all damaged.
Cool. He's all damaged up.
Plus the 19 from the lightning bolt.
Oh, you didn't tell me. Oh, I already did that. You told me that before, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, just make
Cool.
sure.
He doesn't get a turn
He's stunned.
because he's stunned. So I guess if you want to do something.
Booming blade.
Oh, while this is all going on, I'm just casually scraping around the wood to handle.
I'm assuming I've taken in the whole scene,
Yeah.
including the blood that's encircling him.
Are you using the black dagger or?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I shouldn't have used the black dagger.
What have you done?
Oh, I should have hexed him and then used my hex blade dagger.
And then it would have been awesome, because it would have critted.
Yeah.
But I didn't use my hex blade, and I didn't hex him. Still 19 plus.
Something-
12.
Yeah.
One,
it's probably
two,
gonna do what it wants to do anyway,
three,
which is kill
4,
everyone.
5.
So,
One of them.
material.
Booming blade at the moment. What's
Yeah,
that?
At the end of each of the turns,
2d8?
make a save to break from my command. But I mean, I've given it a command it's probably going to do anyway. So
Yeah.
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 it's
The only
not
thing,
relevant.
that would change is it would try to kill you, but it can't get
Yeah, I
you.
didn't crit though.
Yeah,
That's
so
the
cool,
only
so-
Correct.
14.
I'm more concerned about what you're attacking now, actually.
I'm more concerned about how the fuck you guys are getting back to shore.
29. 30.
You've killed your crew. When have you know how to use a bow?
37.
I'm sure you might have some useful
How much?
stuff on
37.
When we get back to land. We
Did you
Add
take the
37
hit, or
to
did
the
you take
damage
the
to the
hit?
second.
37. Bang.
And I'm back undercover.
You're
pretty
as my
unwell.
bonus action.
Is it on like 2?
Back to me. Back to me.
I'm back out
Well-
of sight.
Maybe I just put one of the fucking dice.
He can't do anything.
No, but it can roll to see if it breaks from his control.
Oh.
Oh, it's not with advantage, is it? No.
No, it's straight.
I don't know why I thought it was advantage. Well, 17 plus... What does it have? Is it wisdom?
I think that might.
It's
Well, if it's intelligence, wisdom, or charisma, it gets a -1, so it's a
Charisma.
16.
Oh,
charisma saving throw.
then no.
Oh, that's
It's
right.
a really good one to pick.
Yeah,
It's
that's
got
why it's
minus.
on my list, because it's got the minuses.
Yeah, it makes it really hard for it to break control. So yeah,
Yeah, it's really.
it's still in control,
That-
but it's also
Yeah, I wish
stunned.
I'd remembered.
Mm,
I
cool.
can explain
So it's like-
stuff.
I'm still just scraping away at the wood.
Yeah.
I'm not paying any attention to it.
I'm a
whatever it's doing.
67 instead.
Well, I'm just wondering if Quilly, did you want to do anything?
Oh yeah.
Are you still spending some time casting a hut? Because that's what you were doing.
No. Once I heard commotion, I stopped doing that. I'm just invisible, waiting.
I'll beat the thing.
So you can
18
literally wire
or,
and not break the
18, so I'll take the 18.
No, once I heard commotion, stop
Now, if I stunning strike it again now,
and turn myself up. and
that
just
will then transfer over to.
Yeah, we'll
next
still we'll
Yeah,
go to the
may as-
next round.
turn. Yeah, may as well do that then.
Yeah.
So stunning strike again.
I love it. At the end of this, it may be just the two of us sitting invisible
12.
on the ship.
Yeah, it's stun until its next
So
turn.
neither of us are
11
dying.
damage.
It died.
It died.
Yeah, it's nice.
It had 8.
Cool.
How many crew dead, including
All of
Yeah,
them.
how many?
7, including Alec. So yeah, 7 total.
5 of them are back as zombies. Sail us home now.
Cool. They will just go about the business that they were doing before they got.
Yeah.
Oh,
Dance macabre.
do the bodies have to be intact? Because this thing
It
has a
helps.
giant great sword and it just sort of cleaved everything
Yeah.
to pieces.
Yeah.
It helps.
Just
but,
sort of
you
pushes
know,
the bits
Yeah.
together, puts them all in a pile.
Just threads of dark power left in your fingers to pierce up to 5 small to medium corpses you can see within range.
These would definitely be small goals.
Each corpse immediately stands up and becomes undead. You can say whether zombie
Cool.
skeleton, blah blah blah.
I am watching this one
Yeah.
from a nice shadowy spot,
Is my hand free?
out of the way.
It's my hand free.
No, only solvent or wish spell.
That's why I'm carving away at the wood.
Mm.
I don't care where wood stuck to me.
Well, if I can't remove my hand from the wood, I remove the wood from the ship and take it
That's
with
essentially
me.
I just been calmly carving away at that.
Oh, I love
Cut
it.
his other hand off, then he can't cast spells.
And I'd be one with shadows as well in that
Yep.
shadowy spot.
I mean, if he gets out, I'm just going to stunning strike him and throw him overboard.
Incidentally, did you come up on deck to cast that?
I would have, yeah.
I glance over at you, use my circlet of blasting.
Counterspell.
You can't.
How many
You
spell
can't
slots
How
do
many?
you
Spell.
have?
Oh, it's circle of blasting.
It's an
not
object.
It's not a thing. Yeah, right.
No.
Fine. Go ahead.
How many spell slots have you got?
Scorching ray.
Sorry?
How many spell slots have you got?
5.
Left.
Let me have a look
Those
at
other
Scorching
ones,
Ray,
it's
which
a
I
level
have.
8, level 6,
It's 3 rays,
and a level
each of
7
2d6.
are part of the...
Yeah. You get
Mystic Arcana.
2d6.
Yeah, Mystic
Yeah,
Arcana,
that's
so
the
they don't
Mystic-
count.
they don't
Five
count,
plus,
yeah.
was it?
With the
Yeah,
There's
cast
invisibility and all that don't
Yeah,
count.
no, but you
Spell
cast
slots
dimension
is
door,
2d6
counter
now.
spell.
Yep.
So
So
16.
you've got one left.
16.
Two.
Rod of Pack Keeper. Don't count
16
something
to
like
hit
that.
you.
16 does not hit me.
No, that doesn't hit you either. Part of the ship may be on fire at this point. I don't know. Just because I didn't hit you doesn't mean.
You didn't hit the ship.
18.
Nope.
Cool. There's three fire blasting things that have scorched across the ship.
One of the masts is on fire. Hope you guys know how to put that out.
No, but I've got control flame.
Just keep it in one spot, just like.
Yeah.
Make it, no, just get it to jump onto Ben, and then just hold it there.
Oh my god.
Totally should.
just hold it on him.
No, I'll just walk back downstairs. Those zombies are steering the ship. I'm done. I don't need to worry about this. I'm back downstairs.
Question for people who might know this. Only a wish spell unglues me.
Or a solvent.
Or universal solvent.
I'm just going to do something really out there, and it's going to be interesting. When you arrive downstairs, I'm going to say what is going to happen, and you can tell me if it can't.
Mm-hmm.
I'm down there waiting for you for Misty Step, which I can cast at will.
You have to see.
You've got to see where you're
I
going.
can see to the hull.
Oh yeah, you got the whole thing in
Oh,
now
nice.
has made. You just.
Yeah,
Yep.
cool.
I
Cool.
got sick of doing that, and I'm down.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Didn't cost me a slot.
You also have a 7th on the spell stored in that ring at the moment. Don't
I
forget.
know, right?
And you can use that for either the spell that was cast on you or any of your spells.
My turn?
I assume so. For
Misty's a
instance.
bonus.
Well, Misty's a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that
You
case,
can't cast another spell though, unless it's a cantrip.
You can cut.
The ring is using an item.
Oh, okay.
Because you're still using an item like you would a ring spell storing
Mhm.
or the cycle of blasting.
You and I just like.
there's another vial
The
uncorked, and I pour it round me with a flourish.
Mm-hmm. What file? Actually, what circle?
Excuse me.
I looted him.
How much did you... Again, you said...
Yeah, no, we don't
You
know
went
whether
through
they
his
can
bags.
take.
He couldn't
went
wear his
through our bags.
I
circlet.
was in his pockets as well. So
Well,
anyway.
I was wearing a circle.
Mm.
Anyway. Tanarok appears.
Cool.
And I'm more specific this time. Kill him.
I'm fine with that.
Cool. So Tenorock appears and it tries to kill you. It's going to make an attack. Oh,
You actually, it has to roll initiative. If we're going to be doing this,
Yeah, fair enough. Roll
Where's my
initiative
dice?
for it.
11 plus whatever it was.
Let's all of us roll it in.
You better roll my initiative then.
That's one.
That works.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, so was mine.
Let's have a battle.
Good God.
You started this.
no, I'm fine.
I know, right?
This is hilarious. We still never got anything to eat.
You
I'm
Hey,
hungry.
Alan,
You get advantage on
Yeah,
it.
no, I rolled terrible on both.
Oh,
Alec
really?
was on the way back.
they started it. Do you want to finish it?
Yeah, I think
My
we
initiative
Yeah.
14.
17.
I'm leaving.
This thing got a 12. So your
Yeah.
Tenorock got a 12 because it's under your control.
What, what?
You choose its action.
I've got something else
as you
first.
like.
Oh,
Depends on if you get a turn.
The best visibility.
Mm.
Go
Yeah,
to
I'll
town.
just do that then.
That's alright.
It's got one job.
I can just come up and continuously stunning strike you.
That's fine.
Okay, so 25 to 20.
20.
Okay, you.
What's your character's name?
Sorry.
What's your character?
Zaloth, I think.
Zaloth.
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 You're gonna have that pause of the.
20 to 15.
I got 14, so.
14 was me, and Tanarok has
Also, that had a 12
a 12.
total.
Yeah, I'll go last.
So
Good thing I've got that assassin
you're
ability to
because you've
do.
got more decks.
Yeah.
So
You get to go first with. Ah, yeah, that's right.
maybe
Get advantage if I go before someone in initiative.
Bird.
Bert, yes.
I'd think of your name for a minute.
Feed
Not Burke.
I love that so much. Imagine that as a D&D one shot.
Yeah. You can do a multiple one shot because it's always you under the trapdoor.
Yeah, it is.
That'd be a great one for you to do with Dragonweed Pen.
Cool.
It's right up your alley.
So, you're up first. There is a Tanarok staring at you very angrily.
For all intents and purposes, I'm just standing there.
Not going to do anything?
No, I am.
Just
Don't
chilling.
appear to
I'm
be.
walking out of the room. But as far as everybody else is concerned, I'm just standing there.
Ah,
What checks do you have to make?
No,
Just out of
I
curiosity.
cast Mislead.
Yeah.
There, no.
So create an illusory double of me, appearing to be standing there. I can make it do what I want. I'm invisible and I'm just walk
just chilling.
off.
Nice.
Off the side of the boat.
Off the side of the boat.
I don't need to breathe.
True. So you just... like fucking Pirates of the Caribbean when they're just walking across the
That's basically what I'm doing.
the seafloor. I love that.
When does
I
that
love
mislead fail? Like if you interact with it?
It's concentration for up to an hour. No, you can use your action to move the illusionary double. Yeah, it probably is illusionary.
Yeah.
So if you try and touch it, it's going to go through.
Do demons have to breathe?
That's a good question.
No, it actually doesn't say it ends. This is really weird wording.
What's it from?
I've never even heard
You
of
become
it.
invisible at the same time. It must be. Where is it
It's
from?
permanently
Player's
invisible
handbook.
now.
It's about page 260. You become visible at the same time that an illusory double of you appears where you were standing. The double lasts for the duration, but the invisibility ends
It
if
doesn't
you
say
attack
that it
or cast a
doesn't
spell.
have- it doesn't need to breathe, so I'm going to assume...
I don't
this one
need to breathe.
does.
Sleep.
No, the Tanarok.
No.
You can use your action to move your illusionary double up to twice your speed.
Actually,
and make it blah, 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 blah.
If you did that, it's still got the semantic components, which means that Ben would have seen that, which means Ben would have been able to counter it if he wanted
I
to.
don't know, can
Oh, you don't have counterspell? Oh, fair enough.
Really?
You didn't take counterspell?
I? No, I didn't.
Fair
Oh
enough.
shit! Yeah.
Yes, everyone, burn through your spell slots. Burn through your spell slots.
That's
I
right.
haven't even
I'm
touched
just.
my pearl of power yet.
I'm gonna have a
What do
short
you
rest on the bottom of the ocean.
Okay.
That's good.
Um,
I'm out.
as you
An
jump
hour
off the side
later,
of
the
the ship,
ship's already so
Yeah.
far away.
So,
I'm out.
so we might as well derail this entire campaign because
I don't have to go back there.
Tanarok's going to be
I've got my
attacking
sword. I
that
don't need patience. Screw this.
illusion.
I'm done.
yeah,
What's it going to do when it discovers it's not real?
it's going to keep attacking until the illusion is dead.
No, but it's not stupid. It's attack him.
It's -1.
Okay.
It'll take a couple
It
of
is a bit
swings and then
stupid.
go-
It's stupid,
You can
actually.
still get more commands though, can't you?
Yeah, okay.
If it doesn't, if
Like,
it
it'll
doesn't
take a
break
couple
out.
swings and
Yeah.
you're like, hang on a minute, this ain't right. What the fuck?
Fair enough, yeah, right, okay, carry on then.
Like, I'd probably say, like, after 2 turns, it would be like,
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
right. Well, if I've seen it slice through it once, it's enough for me.
yeah.
and the zombies are sailing the ship away.
Yeah,
Still.
they're just fucking piling the ship.
I personally think that was the coolest thing I've done all game. is make the zombies
It was,
the ship.
actually.
There also isn't.
Why did you not make
It
them
also
s-
doesn't have a range on
No.
on how far you can be away from it
It's weird.
to see and hear through its senses.
I've been playing D&D for years. I've never actually seen this spell, and it's in the player's handbook.
What level is it?
It's level 5.
Level 5.
Yeah, I'd be disappointed
Yeah.
if,
Like the
I'm a little disappointed you
it
didn't make
states that the
skeletons
invisibility
have
ends
skeleton
if
crew.
you
Yeah, I know.
cast a spell or do an attack action or
Yeah,
anything
twine
like that.
roots with
It's a good
But there's
skeleton
literally
things.
nothing.
It's a good getaway card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
You
That's
can
what I
illusion
took
is
it.
mostly
concentration up
skeletons
to
with
an
big
hour.
hands.
My
There's
getaway,
one
my
with,
getaway
like-
card is a summoning spell, and then run and fuck away.
Yeah.
Mine's
Skeletons
just-
with
mine's
still
just
like
run
fleshy
away.
parts on them, like they've
So-
got like
Well,
fleshy
summon shadow
hands or
spirit.
feet or
Just
something.
think of the shadow.
Yeah,
It's
it's-
a particular thing.
To-
Otherwise, it won't be able to open their
Wearing
phone.
gloves.
Because people are hungry as getting late. To clean up initiative, essentially
Yeah, I'm done. So I'm out.
After-
If-
yeah.
if-
It
After-
takes a
after
couple
the
of
first-
swings, it
after-
gets pissed.
after the first swing,
Yeah.
I would have been, find him, and then kill him.
It'd start like breaking barrels open. It'd look everywhere for him basically, and then once it realizes he's not on the ship, it'd jump off the side.
What have
Yeah,
you
fine,
done
that's
in this time?
So like,
Attacked him.
I don't know, about
This is what I'm about to
100,
do.
maybe 200 feet down, you'd probably see something starting to swim around in the ocean.
How did it exit the
It's-
ship?
It just like jumped off the side.
Yeah, these two.
Did it have to come up past my little nook cranny?
It would have to come up somehow, yes.
Oh, is
Go on.
there now a hole in the snake?
In this
It
time as
didn't need
well.
to jump off the ship because the ship's already in the water.
In this time as well, I've hunted him down.
Yep.
Yeah. Go on.
Smack him.
Yeah.
If it's like hunting him and goes past me and doesn't know I'm there, would that be a surprise attack on my
Yes.
behalf?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, it certainly would be.
Yeah.
Cool. Then I'm probably gonna do that.
You
Oh,
just
you
shank
should.
at the ankle.
Hey, remember your hexblade?
28 to hit.
Nah,
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, you can make a con save.
only because the other
Oh,
weapon
I cannot.
does more damage.
Hmm?
No.
It's the DM's
Two I
one,
can
actually.
make the black one my hex one.
Tanrock makes con save.
Later.
No, you make con save.
Well,
Oh,
man.
you're getting
you're
smacked.
attacking me.
Yeah, you make con save.
Oh, you're hitting me. What was the number again? Sorry, 20 something.
Does
It's,
the 22
it's
booming blade hit?
17.
I think it would, yeah. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
And it's going to keep moving, so should I just
Where the
do the
fuck
rest
is
of the
my
booming
hex
blade
gone?
damage as well?
Yeah. It's
Now, because it's
Oh,
surprise,
it's
it's an
okay.
auto crit,
No.
does the extra booming blade also get doubled? Because that's part of the same
So-
attack, but not on the
that
same
wouldn't get
action.
doubled.
Wouldn't? Okay, I'll do
But the
that.
damage
First-
from
first-
striking out would.
Yep.
Okay,
Are you stunned?
hang on.
You're just going to beat him to a pulp.
Yes!
You
probably
go
are.
around.
So, sorry to burst your bubble there. Oh wait, yeah. I fail my concentration save. The demon's not around anymore.
I thought it,
But no,
I thought it
disappears
stayed with the
disappears
concentration. I thought that
im-
one stayed without the
No.
concentration.
disappears immediately.
That's alright, this attack happened before that anyway.
Just stab at the ankle and just goes. And then
10 plus
you
so
just hear a
13.
roar, two
Yeah,
explosions,
I think
and
so.
it's
You're
I'll fail my
stunned.
con save. I'm stunned.
So now I have advantage.
And what damage did you do to me?
That was 9. 24.
Why?
Yep, 24 to hit.
God.
Yep.
7 damage. I'll burn another key point to do flurry of blows.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20.
Yep, nice.
So before it disappeared, it took 61
8,
damage.
16, 21
61.
damage.
That's including it, because that would have been an opportunity attack as it went past, so that
Yeah.
includes the booming blade.
You'll run out eventually.
22. For 6 damage. It gets to your turn. You do nothing, because you are stunned.
Yeah. Oh, I turn you.
It would be actually after Lady White's turn, it is Bert's turn.
Oh, it is my turn.
The Tanner no longer exists.
I do nothing.
So now it's Pope's turn. Actual turn.
Well,
I'll fight for these.
I'm going to come downstairs and see what's going on.
Jump down.
There's the lady bitch slapping.
Just
Beating the shit out of it.
every slap, there's a tooth that flies out.
Probably.
Stab a booming blade into the back
Of the
Oh.
lady.
of. Actually, it'd probably be more of a. Actually,
Murdering Ben.
Ben's character's just going to be dead.
I will draw my other dagger.
Sorry, dude. All I always wanted to do was steal your ring. That was didn't mean to start with this.
How
What
did
do you
we-
think? Like, oh, sorry, man. All I wanted to do was steal your shit. Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll just let that go.
You would have done
Hexblade
the same to me,
curse.
right? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Booming blade, pummel bludgeoning back of the head
I'm not going to move.
for the
dude.
for the
I'm
KO.
stunned.
You're going to try and knock him unconscious?
Yeah,
Cool.
but with all the extra damage.
Non-lethal.
Damn it, didn't crit. Unless being unaware of him, that's not a surprise attack. We're in combat.
You have advantage as well, did you?
Yeah, I rolled advantage. That still hits. It's like
Yeah.
29.
Easy.
Sneak attack because you're
That's what
there.
he was built for.
Yep.
This is going to be great.
Booming
You
blade.
guys have never seen me.
Oh no, he will. Potentially.
Oh, that's not bad. 12, 13,
Yeah.
15, 17, 20, 28, 30.
He's not staying on the boat.
Go for it.
Quickly, see your
I'm just sitting on the bottom of the ocean taking a short rest. Don't I?
Get all your spell slots back.
That escalated quickly.
This is what happens when we actually get involved.
42.
Damage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I eat it.
Are you unconscious yet, or?
No.
No?
And then I go back up the... Oh, wait. Look, I'm still an offhand attack with the black blade. Oh no, I can only do that if... No, because I had to use my action to do the attack to do an offhand attack.
Yeah.
So I leave.
Cool. My turn?
It's not mine.
I'll just keep these out just in case.
Someone's still having a short rest, so...
Yeah. You guys
Am I going to
are
go-
The ship's going to be an hour. Yeah, you just... Water walk back.
It's still...
I'm
yeah.
not coming back.
Yeah, but back to land, I mean, in general, not
Yeah.
necessarily where we
I
are.
Am I
really
good
need
to-
to know where you guys are going.
Am I rolling DM?
Are you rolling to throw him off? Or are
No,
you...
I'm just pummeling him.
Okay,
Some
roll the hit then.
Is it 18 or 29? You can make me another con save.
I need to stretch my legs. I need to move.
19 plus...
Yep, that makes it.
Yep.
You take
Okay.
7 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack.
Right, this is better.
Ah!
This feels more like it.
3, 13, or 18?
Yes.
Yes. You can make me another con save.
Nope.
Yep. You're stunned again until the end of my next turn.
Sweet.
And you also take another 11 points of damage. Flurry of blows.
Yep.
22 or... Yep, 22.
Using the things that...
Yeah, I know.
For 7 damage.
I would like the ship to remain in
Yeah.
as much of one piece as it is at the moment.
It's still sailing back. I don't think the
Still
zombies
burning.
care about
Yeah.
the fire.
21.
Yeah, the master's still burning.
The zombies don't care about the fire.
6 damage.
I've got to deal with the thing that keeps summoning demons on board
Yeah.
before worrying about putting out fires. I've got to put out fires before I can put out fires.
You both do know that it was because of him. You saw it happen.
That's
Your
me.
attitude's been pretty shit this entire time.
I think it's because the DM said yes to everyone being an evil character if they want.
I'm not even evil.
I know.
Neither am I.
I know. It's just these
We
two.
are.
Not even bad bros.
Yeah.
This is great.
I mean, I'll kill children,
Stunning's-
but I'm not
the
evil.
Stunning's a bit cheap. but
That's my turn done. So if you
I,
want to...
I would so
Stone
love
lock.
to introduce the monk to a spell I've got waiting for him.
Oh, that's terrible.
Yeah, I could
First opportunity.
18 hit.
put in their cars, human blood, and all that sort of stuff. So.
Yeah, nice.
18 does hit, yes.
Does it hit?
Yeah.
Oh.
Even if he's still attacking me.
Yeah.
Mm.
Another building bladed. That's 10, 15, 21, 22, 25,
How's that?
27, 29, 34, 38, 41.
41.
Still up?
On a negative 27 hit points. Is that now or is that later?
Was that lethal damage or
No, that was the bludgeoning again.
Okay,
Oh, right, so yeah.
that's alright.
On
So-
this-
So you're unconscious
well,
now.
Cool.
Okay.
I pick
Cool.
him up. I take him upstairs. Overboard.
So that's 3 failed death saves.
That would be 3 failed death saves.
Would it?
Well,
Eventually.
I'm unconscious.
Eventually.
He's unconscious and in the water.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have stripped him of all his stuff as well.
I'd be too far away from you now.
You wouldn't be able to take the ring off of him though.
No, the ring he can keep.
That's the only thing that
Yeah.
can't leave.
And
I don't know
go
what else he
about
had
trying
left
to put
on
his
him,
fire out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is interesting.
Yeah. You can save that for later, or you can. Because it's 11:30 almost.
I'll just.
We still got zombies piling our
I'll
ship
send
as
you
well.
the shall I?
Yes.
We still have zombies taking our ship in places.
So
No, that's alright.
They're doing their
They're your
job.
crew.
Yeah.
the two of you that are still on board
With the zombies.
with zombies.
Is the fire out? Like the other fire?
I would have started
You could start to put the fire out now,
Yeah,
yeah.
I
It
would've
started
done
to
that,
rage
so.
a little bit, but you got it pretty under control. It was only a small fire.
Get monked, bitch.
Once I finish my short rest, I'll summon a phantasmal steed and just ride it underwater. Then I'll get to wherever I want to
You
go.
come across. Actually, no. I'll leave that for a minute.
I'm a mermaid.
The two of you make it ashore.
Cool.
You come off and you see Verith and Lucius waiting for you at the docks.
The ship half burnt. The
The
crew's
ship's
now
charred,
zombies.
there's blood, crew's
Now we're
zombies.
good.
There's a bit of wood missing.
Oh, wow.
And
Did you
Lucius
go overboard
and
that bitch's
Verith
point?
are dumbfounded. They just look at the pair of you and say... Lucius pipes up first and he says, "What happened?"
Maybe
That
you
was a
should
great battle.
be a bit more careful with who you hire from now on.
What happened?
The other two who are no longer with us happened.
One of them that got away got the evil sword.
Did you at least get
What it was like.
Skybreaker? Do you hand it to him, or
You have no obligation to tell him there was a second sword either.
he takes it? And he says, "Thank you for this.
Now,
I might have to save this one for when you guys fight super zombies in my next actual session.
I
It's
believe
called shock treatment."
there was something about payment.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, and we do plan on taking the others' share for the trouble of having to deal with them.
Well, if they're not here and they
I'll
turned
get
out to be
mine.
more of a hassle than anything else, then I don't see why not. It's not going to go anywhere else otherwise. So.
Plus, we also have some information that you might find interesting, which we'd be more than willing to sell to you as well.
Of course.
You're like slowly edging away from him.
I'm standing there in my full plate.
full play.
Well, let's go
I
and
did that whole
discuss
fight in full
that
plate.
information and how much it will cost
Mm-hmm.
while we are sorting out the rest of your rewards. Verith says, "Well, I believe my job here is done, so I will return to whence I came."
50 years in the future.
She's as old as the Reaper King.
Sorry?
She's as old as the Reaper King.
Nice.
She's got a similar power level, but different kind of power.
Oh, I got hit points back. Oh no, I didn't lose any.
Oh, I got hit points back.
Oh, no,
Alright.
he didn't
I
die.
didn't get hit.
He didn't die. He was unconscious, so I didn't get hit points back.
Yeah. Did you actually get damaged?
Hmm?
Did you actually get damaged? No, neither did I.
I'm not designed to be damaged. I'm designed to dash in, dash out.
Guerrilla tactics with a knife.
Boots of speed
Because
gives
of
disadvantage
boots.
on opportunity attacks. Mobile means if I hit something that I don't that can't have an opportunity attack.
Well, if you
And I
attack something.
Yeah, sorry, if
You
I
have to
attack
hit.
something, and then I can disengage as a bonus action.
Yeah.
My plan is to never be hit and dash in and dash out. Got that covered 3 ways.
So yeah, you get led to a proper meeting hall this time, where you receive your payment, 20,000 gold each of you, plus another 20,000, which was going to be their share.
I only take my share.
So you get 60,000 if you wish.
I do.
And you
I
each-
do wish.
And yes, then Verith says, "So, what is this other information?"
Well, it concerns a bit of a sibling to the sword I just gave you.
What? And as he
Yes,
reopens his
exactly.
eyes, you see his eyes change colour to match Zvai's, and you suddenly feel a massive presence behind you as Zvai's looming figure is now situated behind you. Arms crossed, both sets of arms.
Yeah, where's the other good team?
Another 20,000 to each of us.
He's just loose.
At this point, I will step away from him. Sorry.
Yeah.
And where is it? Oh, it's wandered off across the seafloor.
So you have information about the other sword?
Yes, and I tell them all the information that I have about the other sword created by
Barry.
the Reaper.
Barry.
About how one of our party members who vanished inexplicably from off the ship was gifted it by the Reaper King, and about how it is now currently in the possession of someone who is
Undead wolf.
Did you tell them which one?
Oh yes, I told them which one.
So the undead one.
Yeah.
Okay. know it's the undead one. That'll go down well.
The best thing about it is
just-
you have no idea where I am, so they don't have any idea where I am.
I'm just going to quietly add 80,000 gold to my.
Yeah, as you're stuffing it in your pockets, you're killed instantly in a rage. No. What happens then?
Lucius sits back in his seat and he says, that information was meant to be kept a secret, but we did not know that the other sword existed on that island.
Well, it's not there anymore.
Indeed it isn't.
I'll
His
stop, one
demeanour
stop.
has almost changed completely
What's that?
from what he was before. He was a bit more casual, a bit more polite, and now he's very serious. He looks you straight in the eyes and he says, tell me what else you found.
In terms of.
Everything. And you see his eyes turn red and you are compelled to tell him.
Automatically save.
Not against this.
Ah, damn
This
it!
isn't a spell. This is something that's unique to him.
No save? God damn it.
You can save against one thing at a time, but because Vi's standing behind you, you're technically getting hit by 2 spells at a time.
I still get the thing for the.
Oh, you'd save against one, but then Zvi's sort of just bleeds in the back of your mind. I'll say it's less of an effect, so you don't feel compelled to tell him everything.
Yeah.
The limit of things that you could say is.
I'll tell him about how the guy wants to become the new Void.
I was going to say, it gave some of your items, and.
But the wording was, what else did you find? Not what else were you given.
That's true. That's true.
Sorry, my guy's all about loopholes.
That's a good point. So you're compelled to tell him something else that you found.
Well, we found that they have a.
No, it's
Their
more from
home
the
appears to be
heart.
not of this plane, I guess you would say. We fell through a black puddle muck and appeared there.
That is not good. He leans back and you feel the effects sort of lessen on you, and it was very uncomfortable. It was the mental equivalent of having someone grab hold of your face, open your eyes, and forcing you to watch something you didn't want to watch.
I feel that same way, like every Grand Show performance.
Same, even being in them. Although I didn't mind mine. I could be an asshole over one, so that's fine. But yeah, so he leans back and leave.
Oh. Okay.
And Zvi leans over and says, "No." You see the doors fly open, a loud crash.
I kind of just did extort them for.
80,000.
Did you get your extra 40,000 that you wanted?
I
we
got the
hear
extra
about
20.
this
I think I asked for
next
20,000 more
month
for you for the.
in history.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not part of that.
Yes.
I've got a contract with them. I'm not. I don't take more or less than the contract states.
So,
Everyone I do business with knows that.
the pair of you are free to leave the room.
Yep, cool.
More or less encouraged to leave the room with a large mutated Wendigo that's breathing down your necks.
Oh, they're angry at me as well?
More as an indirect thing. It's like you're associated with this
Oh,
arsehole.
look, I'm only associated because they hired us to do the same job.
But yeah, you sort of aggressively ushered out by Zvi, sort of just wandering after you until you leave.
Yeah, walk at my normal casual pace.
And then he slams the door behind you guys. As for the pair of you, so you're trundling along on the sea floor.
Yeah,
your
on my
horse.
phantasmal seat, I'm heading north.
Yep.
Because Elven Place is east, the other place is west. I don't know.
Going north. Alright. So yeah,
Leaving these guys behind.
you just head in the complete different direction to where everyone else is going, and you're heading north.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to keep a note of that.
I take on some
like
apprentices
that
and I
you
start
chose
an
to
order
go
of
north.
blood hunters.
For at least
Profane
an
souls?
hour at double speed,
By
200
chance?
feet per
Yeah.
round.
Did
There'll
you
be
need that
some
black
resistance because
helmet
you're
with the...
underwater, so it'll
Are
probably
blood
like
hunters a thing
160.
yet?
Yeah, blood hunters are
Yeah.
a thing, yeah.
I was making jokes about how I'd take on apprentices and start an order of blood hunters.
Probably not.
No, it's the order of blood
He's
hunters.
actually took one of the... You took the helmet from that guy that we pummeled to death.
Yeah, I was wondering what
The
would
black
happen.
skull
Well,
helmet?
no,
Yeah.
well, with being
If
an
they took that.
experiment, it'd probably be more of the mutant ones, actually.
I'm
Well, no,
That's
it's
for
just because you're a
you.
warlock.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. but-
So you can sense this. You sense a massive explosion of power coming from where the boat was going. As you turn to face where that explosion came from, you see a black sphere in the distance in the murky water. It's pretty easy to make out. It's a similar black,
Is this what you were planning to do to me?
I would say black colour, but that's kind of just a contradictory statement.
Mm.
It's similar blackness to what the pools that you use to go to and from the Reaper King's realm. And then it disappears. What has happened? You die. And then your eyes open. You're underwater. The last thing you remember is getting beaten up by two people that you've just done a mission with.
One specifically.
One specifically, you wouldn't see the other one. You just feel the impacts from behind.
There's only one person who's done significant damage to me.
Yeah, well, that was
I've
me,
seen.
wasn't it?
That I've seen, and that's...
Did 120 something damage to it. I
Yeah,
think
had I
those
not
two
been
hits.
stunned, I would have dealt with you too, but it was the stunning that was rather brutal.
What happens? You hear the Reaper King's voice echo in your mind, saying, I see the others weren't as dedicated as you were.
See? He knows what I'm all about.
Or
Or less understanding to his bullshit.
yeah.
Return to me, and we will see about
Revenge?
getting
I'm waiting for
revenge.
revenge.
You see another black pool open up in front of you.
Well, we weren't that far away from the island when all this happened anyway.
No, only about an hour. Look at that.
No, yeah, I think
Yeah.
they went straight into it.
Yeah. So yeah, you see another black pool open in front of you, except you can see through this one.
It's so
this time.
naked.
As you look at your own body, you can see black, shadowy tendrils writhing around your arms and legs. And you see it begin to form a kind of armour around you, similar to what the Reaper clan had. And you feel the helm move up around your face, encasing your head. So the head Reaper clan dude, not Reaper King, but the other guy that spoke to you guys and led you to the first pool,
Not the one you killed.
he is...
No.
Your power in terms of like where you sit within the Reaper clan, you're basically second in command.
Sweet. You're in so much trouble.
You're essentially the champion of the Reaper King now.
So the
Despite
champion.
you
has a
having a
champion?
sword, you're the champion.
You have the PDF and you have the XML for Fight Club 5.
Wonderful. Thank you very much.
Just wondering as well.
We're in so much trouble in 50 years' time.
Just wondering, just quickly, what did I get from your body as well?
Yeah, I said you list.
What was left?
Well, because he took everything out of the bag, but I took all the
Yeah,
magic
Yeah,
items.
so
out of the
essentially
body.
what would have happened, because you had the ring in your bag, right? You would have gone to take the bag off, and the ring would have ripped a hole in the bag and stuck itself to his person.
Cool.
The ring is now also on your finger, by the way.
Yeah.
That appears to be where all the shadows emanated from.
Yep.
And you feel a great source of power coming from that ring.
Ah, the void.
Yeah,
My patron was so stupid.
you've now been connected to the void.
No,
I love how at some point
can see
you
why-
guys in the main campaign are going to come across the champion of the void, and his name's going to be Bert. That's the best thing. He's the champion of the void. He has access to all the power that's ever existed before.
What's your name?
Bert.
I'm gonna go find a barbarian village and just leave the sword.
Oh, God.
Leave the sword in this
Leave it in their
specific
caring.
spot.
Yeah.
From a particular family in the barbarian.
Yeah.
You would find that if at any point you wanted to put the sword down, leave it anywhere,
No, I don't.
it would be like...
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Also,
My
like the
blade
entire
just-
time that you were doing your thing on the ship and when you got off the ship, you just hear the sword pissing itself laughing. It is enjoying every second of this.
So am I.
It was, yeah, you just hear this laughter echoing in your mind. It's maniacal, hysterical laughter. It is genuinely having a blast watching you tear apart your comrades.
I'm laughing along with it.
Yeah.
I don't know this bit from Parasite.
I like to think my blade's trying to talk to me, but my ring of mind shield is preventing it.
Yeah.
He's like, hello, hello,
It's just,
hello, notice me.
Please listen to me. Why are you ignoring me?
That's what I don't need.
Yeah.
this is knocking on the door, basically.
Yeah, so this character now has 80,000 gold.
Well,
80,000 more gold.
No, I didn't have any gold to begin with.
Right, you spend it all.
Yeah. I spent it all on alcohol, which I
yeah.
can't get drunk with.
yeah.
We have an incredibly
You have 80,000
rich...
gold of alcohol.
In history, there's a
Monk.
50 years ago, there's a stories of an incredibly rich monk. Yes.
Yeah.
Lovely.
We have a silent warrior that...
More of a mercenary assassin for hire. He's probably like true neutral. Like his alignment,
Well,
his
that's-
alignment is aligned with his employer more than himself.
That's what the Reaper King's alignment is. So, we've got someone who can't actually die of old age now wielding the Black Blade Life Render.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun to run into them later.
And we have the Void Champion Bert. I can send you a picture of what the sword actually
Void
Same.
champion Bert. That's great.
How many levels will I have gone up in 50 years then?
You'd be level 20
Nice.
easily.
It is me.
Oh, also,
You'd be looking at,
I basically am
What are they?
ageless at the moment
boons?
as well.
You'd be getting boons.
I am still age,
Yeah.
but I just don't look it.
Like,
Knowing I can't die, I'm just
Die
going.
looking youthful.
I'm going to go to a library,
I'll just put a picture in the
learn more magic.
chat so you guys
Yeah.
can see what Void Render looks like.
Timeless body at 15th level.
Should I
Your
put
key
it in front of
sustains
the
you.
camera so everyone at home can see?
Oh. Yeah, that one
This way.
there. There you go. Yeah. So that,
Ooh, shiny.
Yeah.
that is the blade.
That is Void Render.
Well, for 50 years I'm going to learn every spell that's known to man.
So yeah,
Wrap it up there.
I think that's a good plan.
I'd buy an island and retire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You could.
I buy a continent.
No, I imagine
Holding
I
it's a
imagine my
problem.
vampire DNA gives me a long life, so I get bored of retirement. That's why I do what I do.
Yeah.
It's not for the money. That's why
So
I only took one.
you
it's
are
the principle of
undying.
the
How
matter.
old did you want to be?
I
Boy.
look youthful until I
I
die
would.
of old age.
I don't know how old I am.
And I think I age slowly.
You would remember the Blood War.
Yeah.
You would have been part of that.
Vampires.
One way or another.
Before I was manipulated, like
Not sure
genetically
about that.
altered, or
That would
was
have
I
been, that would
when
have
it
been
happened? Yeah.
That's when it was being
Yeah.
used to.
Yeah, cool.
These are old people
manipulate.
we could come across.
Yeah.
I don't
Like
really.
that's why-
I don't
That's
think
why
I
sent in
remember.
the PDF and the
Yeah.
XML
If you
of the-
guys could all send the characters through, that'd be sweet.
Yeah, I
You
don't think I
got
remember
Fight Club,
anything
don't
from before.
No, but I
You
can.
will.
I thought you used Fight Club.
I've got a different app on my phone that I use for things.
Yeah, okay.
Is it the Game Master file? Because I can send that to.
So what do I use?
No, Game Master's the other.
I just use
Fight Club.
fifth edition.
Oh,
Fifth
It's the
edition.
GM version. Of
Yeah.
Fight Club.
Alright, we
Anyway,
going
yes,
to
I
wrap up
think we're-
there?
We
So,
certainly are.
we're going to wrap up there. Thank you,
So-
everyone who has stopped by.
For a very
That's
strange.
Yeah.
Strange.
Yeah.
We were looking like we were going to finish up like 2 hours ago, and
Then I started
And then everyone tried to kill
throwing
each other.
shade, literally.
Yeah.
I didn't try to kill anybody.
Neither did I. But,
No, I was trying to
Knock you
incapacitate.
out.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
It's just
That's
it's a
fair.
wording.
I mean, technically, I
I
didn't
was happy
kill
to
you.
take you back, but he threw you off.
Do you know the
water
sad thing
did.
is, after all that, I drowned.
Actually, yeah. So when I mentioned before that you could see through the portal, what you see on the other side is the Reaper King, and as he's speaking of helping you achieve your goal, you see him holding a black tome with a symbol on the front of it that looks like a lion with a circle.
Oh, that book.
One of them.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right, guys. That's it for
Thank
us
you.
tonight. Thank you.
Thanks, everyone.
Bye.
Catch you all next time.
Yeah.